Hello everyone, welcome back to Spire 2. Should hopefully be live and all good to go. Gonna double check my audio, gonna make sure I do the posts in the Discord and all that sort of stuff. You know how it is, very beginning of the stream. Just gotta take care of that. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. We got another tough ascension level to go. Should hopefully be live. Cool, yeah, we got it. Alright. Still haven't figured out how to be on Twitch at the same time properly, it looks like, unfortunately. We'll figure that out eventually. It'll be okay. We don't gotta worry. Alright. Cool. I think that should do it for now. I am live, at least on the YouTubes, and you know what? That's where I've just been streaming forever, so that's totally cool. Only a few more ascensions to go. Level 8's a little bit difficult, tougher enemies that are harder to kill. That's gonna be a tricky proposition going forward. Oh, whoops, just did a bad thing. Hold up. Copied the wrong thing. Ha, my bad. Okay. So, Ironclad. Let's go. Alright. Tougher enemies. I do wonder, like, so there's a lot of, like, little HP adjustments on enemies that will make it take one extra strike to defeat. I imagine when enemies get more damaging, too, it's going to be, like, one extra defend to full block, so you're going to be taking more and more chip damage if you don't have, like, the right setup on the right turn. All those things just to really grind you down over the course of a run or a floor. Though, again, I still think avoiding floor fights just tends to be the best move. It just seems like that's true. I like the path up to the right. The path up to the left has a lot of elites. And it could hit up a shop, but it'd probably want to hit up a campfire. I guess we get a shop at the very end. But we could take 150 gold, hit up a shop early, or I could take the one of two packs. The packs of cards can be good. We could also transform a card. It's usually enough to do somewhat well early in the game. I'm afraid of fighting all these elites, honestly. But if I just transform a card, then we could go to the shop later. Or there's the option to go to the shop now, have a little bit more control over the deck. Though honestly, the scroll of boxes might be good enough. Let's try the scroll of boxes. I like all of these, though. Shrug It Off, True Grit, and Whirlwind. Not a bad call at all. I like the Blood Wall Rupture combo as well. I'm going to go with Whirlwind. And defensive cards. Now we sort of have a game plan, but we do want to hit up a campfire semi-early. So yeah, we'll hit up this campfire. That's not early at all. Hopefully these question marks give us a free upgrade on a card that we want to upgrade. Alright. Let me check this out. Okay, we got attacks. We're gonna get rid of Whirlwind, honestly, that's good for this fight. Whirlwind not gonna be super useful. We can shrug it off. Make this guy vulnerable. Full block. This is nice. Only need 3 strikes next turn to take them out. No, we're going to need more than that. So we're going to have to full block again. Not really much point in striking at all. But we'll do it. 3 strikes this turn. I think a bash and a strike will do. That works. No damage. Good stuff. We don't really care about a copy of our third attack blade unless we got like a Chemical X and we really wanted to play the Whirlwind. I think we're good on this. We don't really care too much. Otherwise, what else do we want? I think probably Stone Armor. Like Stone Armor's fine. We have a lot of defensive options. I think it lets us get Whirlwind turns off. I'm not super convinced by any of these. It's possible this should just be a skip. I hate skipping cards early though, because you really want to make the deck powerful as fast as possible. Now we could get this Toadpole out in 2 strikes next turn. That'd be great. So yeah, then we can still not have a use for Whirlwind, but that's fine. Whirlwind will come up. I'm not afraid. Not afraid to wait. We can do a True Grit if it did exhaust the defend. That's fine. I think we can still attack. No. Okay. Oh, wait. No reason to rush this fight down. Except for the fact that we'll take 2 damage here, I guess. Oh well. No, we don't because of the plating. Right. Remember what I was saying about it protecting us on turns. That's a good reason. Okay. Anger, Thunderclap. I guess Thunderclap, Whirlwind. That honestly can be a really strong combo. AoE Destruction is nice. We don't need a heal for sure. So let's upgrade a Defend with Replay. Even though we already have some good defensive options. Now we have like 3 decent defensive cards. And we do have a power that could draw some more cards. I do like actually enchanting Whirlwind with Sharp. I think getting it like a modest upgrade right now is good. We're going to skip the first elite fight, go up to the right. Hopefully get some better options. We do get to full block the first turn, thanks to plating. I will shrug it off. Darn, I was really hoping to get a better attack option this turn. It's really unfortunate we weren't able to get that. And now I have to risk getting rid of Whirlwind, so we could actually get some decent block. We take 5 damage. We have full block. 2 strikes next turn, no, 3 strikes next turn, or Whirlwind. That'll do. Okay. Don't need double Whirlwind. We could take Inferno. Inferno's interesting. It's a decent card. We already have AoE kind of solved. But I don't hate an Inferno. It's a way to scale up damage over time, and we might need that damage in the Soulfish fight. I'm going to focus on damaging quicker here against the Calcified Cultist, because we're probably going to need to. Like here, we can just do a full block. Taking a little bit of extra isn't too shabby. Does suck that we didn't get the Whirlwind. We can do Shrug It Off. Now we have the Whirlwind option. But it won't leave us with a full block, because we're going to attack the Toadpole twice. But is that still better? Let's see, we have 11 block, which is nice, but I guess we can maybe full block with 10, so 21. Yeah, we could full block. Maybe just full block is better, but I do like the idea of Whirlwind, just knocking out enemies while we can. We can take a little bit of extra damage. I think that's okay. Headbutt, I think, is good. And then, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Alright, extra draw on the shuffle. Not terrible. And here we're facing a big eel. I'm going to drink a colorless potion now. I'm just going to believe that we probably need that. I don't hate a bolus here, just to start getting the eel damaged. That seems good to me. A bolus. Bola, I think is how it's said. Yeah, I have 150 health instead of 140, right? That's one of the big differences here. Shoot, we have to kind of full block. I hate that turn. But they were attacking me for a lot. Okay, we're not getting a ton of damage in. Oh boy. Things are going very wrong very quickly. Take no damage, but I mean, like, do we want to shut them down this turn? I think it's worth it. We can then focus on aggression these next following turns with bludgeon and stuff. Or, sorry, bash. And then hopefully draw a very big Whirlwind, which does enough damage. Perfect. Okay, that was close. Ordinarily, huge fan of Infernal Blade. I think with our current strategy, though, we want a Bloodletting, so we can get higher X numbers on the Whirlwind. We're going to visit this chest, get a stone calendar. Not likely to be super useful for us. We're going to upgrade Whirlwind. So now it does 10 damage on X, and this is the perfect fight for Whirlwind to just show up whenever it feels like. Who won't die? I guess you won't. Ooh, putting the defend back on top maybe was wrong. Probably should have played the headbutt first. Okay, now Whirlwind. No? Now Whirlwind. That's unfortunate. I should have thought about that with the Shrug It Off. I really should have. I think it's still worth doing, but we shouldn't have played that Shrug It Off. We should have just tried to full block. Well, we couldn't have full blocked without the Shrug It Off, right? That wasn't going to be a possibility. Alright, we just get to block. But that hurt a little bit. Bag of Prep's great. Not going to take a second Shrug It Off. It would be too much at this point. We need a little bit of extra defenses. I think... Stone Plating? Did this get nerfed? Wait a second. Wasn't this 7 armor before? I swear this was 7. Was it always 6? Might have been 6. Going to upgrade Bash so we have longer vulnerability. Now we do have to visit a shop. We're forced here. Getting extra strength isn't bad. Battle Trance and Remove also not bad cards. We do like Battle Trance. I think we like Battle Trance enough that I'm not going to take the remove here, even though we arguably want the remove a lot. Okay, we can shrug. Okay, and probably just Bloodletting here to win faster, right? No, you're not going to take enough damage. Dang. Should have focused on that slug. That's a mistaken calculation right there. Still, we're not forced to take damage here. So we could do this. Right? We take nothing. And then we just probably blow them up next turn. At least blow up one of them. And we set the other one up for being destroyed. Still have a weak spot, speed pot. That's good. We can do this. I guess I'll grab a Shrug It Off. Don't need to play Inferno. We can just focus on full healing here, I think. Because we have a Whirlwind. Okay, Ashwater, not bad, but not for us. Now that we got Battle Trance, I'm a little sad I didn't remove a strike. I will take a second one. Though 2 is often a little bit questionable. I think we're strong enough to upgrade still. And as for my upgrades, I think we're going to upgrade Bloodletting. We have potions, right? Inflame Bash here looks good. I think we'll just wait on that Battle Trance. Don't want to have it accidentally draw a Whirlwind. Right? Now we can draw extra here. We do get the Whirlwind option. Does do 18 damage a go. I'm going to weaken here. And instead of Whirlwind, I think I'm just going to stall a little bit. Not sure if that's quite the right idea. We'll put the Whirlwind back on top though, so we can have a stronger turn coming up here. Speaking of, we can do a bash. I think it's worth losing the 6 health here, just so we can get a huge amount of damage in. Is this at the... No, it's at the start. So here, we're just going to try not to take too much. We'll put Whirlwind back on top. Not draw it, take 0 damage. And now we can Whirlwind again. Is there a chance of getting Bloodletting? There's not. No chance of extra beckons either. So, what is this doing? 18 times 3? That's a lot, but I'm going to play this back in. I think we'll be able to do that safely. 24 damage. Maybe not. Maybe that was greed talking. Or actually no, wait. We have the damage, right? Yeah, got Bloodletting. We're good. Oh, and whenever we lose HP, right, we deal damage. Totally forgot about that part of the whole plan. So Cascade Whirlwind doesn't really work nicely together because you have 0 energy at the time that you play the Whirlwind. Fiendfire is just a good single target option. I think we take that. I think that's fine. And we made it past the first boss, and that's always it's always a good sign. Wasn't too bad of a boss for us either. We have a lot of damage in the deck. We have okay defenses. If we draw a Whirlwind on a Hot Cocoa turn, we could just have a ton of energy. That'd be very fun. toy box, wax relics. Could we avoid like most fights? Let's see, 1, kind of 2 if we go to the shop. So 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do 5 fights before the boss, meaning we only lose 1 relic before the boss, and we lose our relic at the boss. I'm kind of curious if we can get the hot cocoa turn going. I will prioritize going to shops and trying to remove some cards, see if we can get that whirlwind in our opening hand more often. We do have draw right already in the deck, so that is something big for us. We can play the Inferno. We will be able to block in full. Cool. Well, bash, stone armor, I guess. Whirlwind draw next turn, probably. I mean, 15 times 3 will do enough. Whirlwind might often be a better option than Fiendfire, if we don't get like a ton of draw on the Fiendfire turn. But generally, I think this is going to be a good strat going forward. Could add a Pommel Strike. I'm actually even going to skip the Pommel, because it's not upgraded. Ooh, I don't know if I want to have the key in my inventory for that long. I think I'm going to gain the gold now. We're going to be able to focus on removal. Hidden Gem is kind of awesome. If it hits Whirlwind, we're very happy. So we'll buy that. And then hopefully we can make enough money before the next boss. Okay, we have a Fiendfire, right? So this could destroy... Sorry, not destroy. Actually, it's only 7 times 10, so actually this would be better. 9 times 5... 7 times 10, what am I talking about? 9 times 5 is 45. It's good damage. It's not good enough for me to feel too happy with it. I think we're gonna play just like this. And we'll full block here, take 3. I'm okay taking 3. 3's fine. 3's whatever. Hidden Gem Whirlwind value? No. We still get the Whirlwind value, though. Didn't actually need all the Whirlwind. Now, a second Bloodletting might be too much, but I think it actually synergizes well enough with the deck that I'm okay taking it. And then we should Smith Fiendfire, I think. Make that a lot stronger of an option. Okay, so like, this turn we might not want to draw too much. Okay, you're blocking for a lot. We have Inferno, we have Inflame, we have the Bloodletting. You deal 0 damage to me. That makes me happy. We're doing good. This is our Whirlwind turn, though. We can bash here, and then we can Whirlwind for 18, but then we're going to take just a ton of damage. Fiendfire also at 18 here. Either way, we're going to take a ton of damage. We'll try to take a little bit less. Well... Give a strike replay. Could have headbutted something first. I don't know how I wanted to do that fight. This fight's gonna be nasty. Alright. We're kind of getting there. 26 damage. Not great. Might want a speed potion here. Seems like a good opportune time. Yeah, we take 0 damage. We get to replay the Whirlwind. Okay, so now that we were able to replay the Whirlwind, like, we should be set for next turn. It's guaranteed win. Yeah, it just has replay twice. So, that had to do it. Cure-All. Tungsten Rod's going to be great for us, taking a little bit less damage each fight. And then do I want an uppercut? It does provide weak, and we do want to survive. It's not upgraded, but we can maybe take care of that later. Have yet to get the Whirlwind opening turn. Still won't get it. Alright. Put the Battle Trance on top. We shall block in full. And then hopefully not die. There's Fiend Fire. No Whirlwind. So we can Fiend Fire for some value. This is 10 times 6. Not as much as I would like. Instead, we could do 12 times 5. Still 60. Still not enough. I guess we'll do some defense. And then we'll focus on taking as little damage as possible. I think once we draw Whirlwind once here, we'll be pretty okay. And we probably just want to draw the Whirlwind again as fast as possible, except on this draw. Yeah, okay, cool. We didn't get it on the exact draw. I forgot we drew extra from Pendulum here. But we're fine. As long as we can just draw... Sure, Fiend Fire will work. Great. Power Potion, I think, going to be better than Speed Potion for a little while. Could do Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain has synergy with Fiend Fire is the only thing that we got going right now, but this could synergize later with more things. Potion Belt is welcome. We said we wanted to upgrade something. What was it? Uppercut, maybe? Inferno is pretty good. I think Stone Plating also may be valid here. We do just want more block out of it. Hidden Gem, potentially, if we wanted to really get our value out of the Hidden Gem. It's not a bad upgrade. It's a really good upgrade. And then we don't have enough money to remove from that shop. Does that change where I want to go? I think so. I think we'll just fight the elite and then go straight up. Not the best elite for us to fight. Really not the best elite for us to fight. Gonna do the Cure-All. Really hoping to find the right fight for us here. We will block. We do at least have Thorns, which is nice. I'm gonna not attack this extra time. Okay, we have the Whirlwind, but it's not good enough. Simply not good enough. Only get a little bit of extra block, unfortunately. Okay, we could do the Fiend Fire this turn. It's 18 times 6. That is... We should do the math here. 60, 6 times 8 is 48. Yeah, that should be enough to win the next turn. Well, or is it? No, yeah. No, we didn't have to win the next turn. I did math wrong. 56, right? Math is hard. Do we take another Battle Trance? I don't know that we do. We don't really want Battle Trance. It's our like premier draw option. I think we just skip, sadly. Could try to take another elite fight. Entomancer might have been one of our less good matchups, though we took a lot of damage on the other fight earlier. Though this could be a rest option for us as well, or an upgrade option. Some of these could also be floor fights that we don't really want to see. Oh no, that's a tough one. Procure 3 foul potions. I mean, we could. We have 2 power potions for the boss fight. I'll procure some. 2. I'll procure 2. Might prove useful in this fight. Never mind, Whirlwind will probably prove useful in this fight. 9 times 3 takes out all of them. Yeah, well actually it's a lot more than 9 times 3. I've only got Whirlwind immediately. Do we want a Clarity Extract over a Power Potion? I think double Power Potion is going to be stronger for this upcoming battle. And then we'll skip on the bludgeon. Don't think this is a bludgeon deck. Enchant and attack with vigorous. Now, unfortunately, super unfortunately, we cannot enchant the whirlwind with vigorous. However, what we can do is we can enchant the fiend fire with vigorous, and that's still pretty dang good. And then we're gonna rest for safety here. Don't want to underestimate the crab fight, though we do have a fairly good setup for it. Drink a power potion straight away. End of our turn, gain block. We could get Dark Embrace value. Draw a card every time we, yeah, I like drawing a card. See what Whirlwind hits, or Hidden Gem hits. That's not terrible. Get a Shrug It Off. We could do a Battle Trance. There's arguments not to, like drawing Fiend Fire. But that's okay. Do I need to do the second Power Potion? Should we underestimate the crab? I think we have a fairly good setup for the crab. I know we just drew our Fiend Fire, but like once we do our powers plus Whirlwind with Bloodletting, like we should have a lot of damage set up. So I don't think we need to. But this could be underestimation for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now actually. I just realized. We need to do this. And we got Demon Form. Demon Form is great. Well, Hidden Gem, I guess. Take a lot of damage. I'm glad we rested. Hidden Gem's good. We did get the Whirlwind upgraded. Okay, and what's great here is we're gonna have Bloodletting twice next turn, and I think that'll just, like, win the game. Especially if there's somebody vulnerable. You're going to be... Oh, we're getting debuffed this turn, though. So should we try it this exact turn, then? 9's a lot. We're going to be weakened. But we're going to have more strength next turn, too, so even the weakening isn't going to be that bad. That's tricky. Could also leave it up to chance here. I do like this play instead, actually. It kind of gives us a little bit. So we get weakened. We do die if we don't just, like, turn around and hit them. Okay, we'll do the math. It's dealing 10? Why is it dealing 10? Why is it doing less? Why is it doing less than it shows? Okay. So, 8 times... Oh, let's say it's doing 10. 8 times 10, but replayed 3 times. There's no way they live. Even with the 99 block. That's how we drew up the deck. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Exhaust your hand. For each card exhausted, draw. That actually could be really good for us. This is a weirdly, like... Maybe this one's fine. We kind of do want draw. Hey, did you beat an A8 with a character yet? Or are they all A7 at the moment? This is our first Ascension 8 run. Also, sorry if I missed that earlier, Dan. So, this is our first attempt. And it's going pretty well so far. What the heck is this? Remove 5 cards from the deck, add Folly. Innate, Eternal, Unplayable. We do have Bag of Prep. Maybe it's not the worst. To remove 5 cards from the deck, right? We have a lot of cards we don't want to see. And we have Whirlwind. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Could also be good, or gain energy at the start of each turn. Energy is really good. The deck likes it, but we'd hate to have Enthralled before our Whirlwind turn. I'm going to use the restroom and then think about this. Wait, why'd you have replay 3 times? Ah, because we have an upgraded Hidden Gem. So, the Bloodlettings into the Whirlwind with the Hidden Gem replay, super strong. Just incredible. So, I think we have a fairly competent deck so far. We really just want to get rid of all these cards. I'm considering the removal here, or the energy, or potentially even the power. I'll leave it up here. We do have Feel No Pain, though I don't think Feel No Pain is actually correct now. We have Inferno Stone Armor. and Inflame. We could have a free Inflame at the start and maybe upgrade it, have 3 Strength by the time Whirlwind comes around. I'm gonna leave this here. Let me know what you think of these options. Personally, I'm kind of split. I could see any of them having a valid argument, though I'm leaning towards the top two. To answer your question real quick, I did get lucky. It was just it was one of the last cards in our deck. I hit the hidden gem and it hit the whirlwind. Super lucky. Alright. I think I've decided. You really dislike the first option, haven't tried it. It's not that bad. Like, the first option, you can think of this as, like, it's -1 card draw, and -1 energy on the turn that you draw it, because you have the extra energy from this always, right? So it's a really good option. I think, though, I agree. I think number 2 here is going to be really good. Despite having an innate card and having it be unplayable, we really want to have Hidden Gem hit very specific targets. And I think any of these targets are fine, right? Like, if it hits Bloodletting, that's more Whirlwind fodder. If it's Whirlwind, way better. Hits Inflame, we're happy. Inferno is fine, maybe. Fiendfire, not good. I think Fiendfire doesn't work with replay very well because it does try to exhaust your hand and then deal damage for each card exhausted. It doesn't, like, deal the damage twice, but I could be wrong on that. I don't think I am. It doesn't work nicely like X cards do. I don't know why X cards work well with replay, but they do. And then Uppercut was for survival earlier. So, yeah, I think that's going to be our play. We are facing the door. Okay. We're going to visit the shop. We have 2 Foul Potions to give it. Good turn for a Whirlwind. But yeah, I also think the Bag of Prep helps make Folly a little more tolerable. First block card regained. Doubles the amount of block gained. Ah, perfect. Okay, we'll replay. Get Thunderclap. Honestly, even Thunderclap's not bad. Suppose we Inflame here. Can I wipe out an enemy? No. Do Hidden Gem again. And then I suppose we just take some damage. Or I could use a Foul Potion. Does kind of suck to do that. We still take damage anyway, so maybe that's not worth. Yeah. Do lose 2 HP there. Does kind of suck. That's a lot of damage. Alright. We got through it. Second Wind maybe is okay. I don't think Stomp actually is good in the deck. We don't play enough attacks anymore for that to be worthwhile. So I think I'm going to skip. We already have Whirlwind, right? Then we do have a Merchant here. We can throw. Get money. And then we have Dolly's Mirror. Dolly's Mirror is solid. Could gain some of our max HP back. And remove some cards. It's innate internal. Wait, it's eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed. Why is it letting me select it? Oh, copy a card. It's copy a card. I'm on copy. We could do the Hidden Gem or we could do the Whirlwind. So if we do the Whirlwind, we have more chances to Hidden Gem it. If we do the Hidden Gem, we have more chances to Hidden Gem the Whirlwind. But Hidden Gem might be more powerful overall, but it has a bad target in Fiendfire. Good targets and potential defenses and bash and whatever. Like whatever Hidden Gem hits, we're happy, except for Fiendfire basically. I guess Battle Trance also kind of sucks. Maybe we don't double Hidden Gem. Maybe we double the Whirlwind. I think doubling Whirlwind chances are good. I was like, I could copy that curse. That's so funny. I almost got tricked into doing it too. We're not going to need Thunderclap in the final fight, so I'm thinking the value on that is a little bit lower now. I'm thinking Feel No Pain, also not that good. Perhaps the Uppercut, because we're not going to be able to upgrade it very easily, is also not super solid. But thinking about the Hidden Gem values, like Battle Trance is a thing I'd want to get rid of, or Feel No Pain, really. I think I'm going to get rid of the Feel No Pain. I regret taking it earlier, and that's okay. Downgrade 2 random cards, upgrade 4 random cards. Duplicate your deck, receive bad luck. Every turn, if this is in your hand, lose 13 HP eternal. I don't want either of these. Can I not do these? All the cards we have upgraded are cards I really want upgraded. Whatever. Okay, Hidden Gem got downgraded and then upgraded again, so the upgrade we lost was Fiend Fire. It's not the worst loss in the world. Bloodletting got upgraded, Flame got upgraded, Thunderclaps upgraded. I mean, it's fine. It's better than I think duplicating our deck. Top is pretty goofy. Yeah. That one's goofy as heck. Oh boy. So yeah, how confident am I in fighting elites? We are basically a deck that races to the finish line with our HP. So knowing that, what do I want to do? I guess elite fires. Fires are good. Shop at the end is good, potentially. We'll see. Shrug it off first. Inflame is good. Stone Armor's fine. Might want to upgrade True Grit, potentially. That was an unfortunate turn. Could Hidden Gem first. Gives Battle Chance replay. Yeah, that was the one bad replay problem that we thought about. So, what do I want to see on top? Potentially... what, a Bloodletting, I guess? We take nothing this turn, but we're going to start taking damage. Right, we have the other Whirlwind. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, look, this replays 3 times. So useful. But not actually. Okay, Bloodletting, Bloodletting. Maybe we could have Inferno'd instead. 9 times 13. It's, not enough damage. Okay. What about 7 times 19? 70, and then 7 times 9 is what, 56? No, is that right? 7 times 9. Gosh, I forgot my multiplication tables. Don't do math on stream. Alright. No, 7 times 9 is not 56. It is 63. So 63 plus 90. No, plus 70. 63 plus 70. We're 1 shy. We're actually 1 shy of defeating him. Kind of hard to believe. we needed to do 1 more damage. That toughness, that modifier, the ascension, tough enemies. They're not kidding. Dang. Okay, I guess in that case, we want to weaken them. And then we want to hit them kind of hard. Did I do more damage than expected? Did I do my math wrong? I might have done my math wrong. Still, we're not taking too much damage. We can live with this. Expect to fight, probably not going to be useful enough. Evil Eye. With True Grit in the deck is kind of okay. Evil Eye Plus. We do need some block, I guess, as shown there. Again, this really is a race. We're going to upgrade the Fiend Fire? Maybe. It's not that good. Stoke could cost 0. That's pretty good. I think Uppercut being upgraded is also really good. I think I'm going to upgrade Uppercut as our defensive option of choice. Now this enemy is going to suck. However, we do have a Whirlwind. We do have Thunderclap, so we should at least consider the Thunderclap, right? Thunderclap does what here? We should consider the Fiend Fire, maybe? So Whirlwind does 15 times 6. Definitely not enough. Hmm. 22 times 5. Also not enough. Okay, Other Whirlwind got upgraded. I think we can wait for Other Whirlwind then. And then we might just Fiend Fire here. Take a little bit of damage. Okay, Other Whirlwind plus this is 6 times... So it's 60 times 4. Yeah, that should be enough. Cool. That's why we duplicated Whirlwind. Then do I take the Shrug It Off here? That one is questionable to me. I'm going to do it though. I think we just need to defend until Whirlwind comes up. And maybe until Hidden Gem hits what we want. Every 5 times you exhaust, draw a card. Ooh, interesting. I think we're going to go up to the right side here where we can hit that last shop. We do have to fight an elite on our way, but that should be okay. Here is the Whirlwind turn. So we could bash, bloodletting, draw. Whirlwind times 8 is a lot of damage. Yeah, that's good. That's good damage. That should set you up nicely for like a Fiend Fire. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. We'll skip. We got a Whirlwind deck. Maybe we do upgrade the Fiend Fire. Could upgrade the Inferno too. I'm gonna upgrade the Stone Armor. Maybe the Battle Trance to draw 4 cards is not terrible. True Grit, so it hits cards we want, not cards we don't want. That also makes sense to me. A lot of good options. Not on this turn, though. This turn sucks. Okay, they're going to be weakened for forever at least. We're not going to block because we don't want to use our double block. Okay. Double block on this turn isn't the worst. We have the Inflame. We have a Shrug It Off. Could Bloodletting. 27 times 2. I mean, that's something. Could Battle Trance. 3 times 4. I mean, they're not dealing damage to me anyways. What can we put on top of our draw pile that we'd want to play? Maybe another Bloodletting, because we're going to get the Whirlwind next turn, most likely. That seems right. Hidden Gem has a good chance of hitting cards we like. Whirlwind, 19 times 6 is a good chunk of damage, but we'll just Hidden Gem first. Unfortunately, hit the card I didn't want to hit. I think maybe we're fine anyways. Getting weakened does suck though. However, 14 times 3, not enough. But with a little bit of Bloodletting, 14 times 6, that should be enough easily. Okay. Fortifier's good. We can play this card from our exhaust pile, but it does go back. But we're likely to exhaust it. I think I'm okay doing that. Not excited, not upset. Production would be good for us. In fact, we could potentially upgrade production. Can't buy anything else in that case. That's fine. Could buy a second Inferno. Could buy a potion. Dexterity pot probably won't be bad, and neither would Strength pot for the boss or elites coming up here. If we need to use our speed potion on the elite fight here, that's fine. Huge turn for the Thunderclap Whirlwind. 15 times 6. Is that enough damage? Otherwise, we could gain a lot of block. Okay, so 15 times 6, do the math, it's 90. It takes out 2 of our enemies, but we do take some damage. And if I don't do it that way, then we still take some damage. 22 blocks, pretty good though. I'm gonna do this. Take no damage. That should be fine. Then we should wipe them out next turn, hopefully. We can Shrug It Off first. Draw, production. Okay, what do we got? Howl does almost do the job, but we need to Inflame first. And then it can actually do the job. Cool. Anchor is fine. Fire potion, maybe better than speed potion. Hard to say. Could use another inflame. Our deck is all about strength right now. I think maybe I'm okay with these options though. Yeah, we'll skip there. We're at full HP. We'll upgrade the production to stay around in the deck. Alright, door time. How fast can we beat the door? We'll see. Uppercut's good. Hidden Gem's good. Hidden Gem hit stone armor. I don't hate to see that. Okay, we can full block this turn. We should do our strength potion, dex potion. That should have been done earlier for sure. But perhaps not taking out the door too fast is also a good thing. We can do a bloodletting. We can do the whirlwind. It's a little too much damage. What I want back on top of the deck? Perhaps a hidden gem, perhaps a whirlwind. How fast do I think I can win? Probably not that fast, so we'll do the whirlwind on top. Can I wipe them out in any other way? Can't draw here. I could, but it doesn't really matter if I do. Okay. Well, hidden gem. Hit stoke. Not great. Not stoked. Battle trance. We have production. We can true grit here. Gain a ton of block. Take 0 damage from this turn, which is nice, but we do need to make progress on the door. The replaying the stone armor a bunch of times is cool. Again, like, I'm not opposed to it, but we do want to make some progress instead. We do some bloodletting. Vulnerable to go on the enemy would be good here as well. I think we're just going to have to accept taking damage here. No, we'll apply some vulnerable and then we'll maybe triple our block so we take nothing. That's okay. And we're back to the door. The door is here. I want to put Battle Trance on top. Play Production just to play the attack. And now we're going to take damage. We do have 15 plated armor. 15 plated armor is nice. Okay. Shrug to draw. Whirlwind. What do we have left to hit? Honestly, either of those are probably fine. Stoke's okay. Could hit our other battle trance. I don't know that that's what we want to do. Could hit our world. Could hit this entire hand. Is that what I want to do? Didn't get rid of folly, and then we lose our ability to get rid of true grit at a proper time. Do have 14 block from our power here. I think Stoke 3 times would actually lose our whole deck, so let's get rid of that while we can. Well, we'll do that. And we almost full block. Actually, we do full block because Tungsten Rod saves us. So we have an easy full block this turn. We can Whirlwind. Okay. Ooh, Stone Calendar. Not what I was expecting. Unfortunate timing. Random card to replay. Ah, Battle Trance got the replay. Dang it, Battle Trance. You're not supposed to do that. Could block a little extra here. Could get rid of one of our whirlwinds yet again. The options here. We could headbutt something back on top. 34 times 4 is something. Could also do 27 times 4, right? Just use our energy instead. Not a good turn for Fiendfire, nor for Whirlwind, really. So let's set ourselves back up for another good potential turn. Take very little damage still. I'm okay with whatever hidden gem hits here. Howl from Beyond is a good hit. We can do our speed potion this turn. Apply weaken here. Battle trance is fine. Howl will play 3 times. We do full block. The door comes back at 215 HP. Okay, pretty dang good. We have another whirlwind turn. We've got production. We can draw extra. Thank you for playing all those times, game. This is almost the right time for Fiendfire. Fiendfire here maybe does enough. Get vulnerable. Let's try it. I think Fiendfire here is actually fine. Should continue hitting the door. No, it doesn't continue hitting the door. Okay, but we do get the Howl back. 43 times 4 is going to be a lot of damage. Terrible turn. Terrible. Awful. No good turn. Okay. What does Hidden Gem hit? Shrug it off. Well. Alright. Still didn't get rid of the Folly, unfortunately. Okay, we got the Whirlwind. We can put a production on top, or maybe I should have put something else on top. Okay, it's 27 times 4. We got there. What a fun deck. Hidden Gem. Whirlwind. Good cards. Bag of Prep. Good item. Especially with very hot cocoa. That was cool. I liked that. That was a really fun one. Hi. Oh, sorry. Did I disturb your sleep? Good kitty. She's having a moment. Ascension 9 unlocked. Good stuff so far. It was a fun run. Haven't unlocked anything new in a long time. Guess that's not happening anymore. So yeah, made a lot of interesting decisions. Don't know if the second in flame was correct there. I think I like a lot of the choices that we made though, in general. I like the Fiendfire upgrade. The Whirlwind ended up being really good. What does the purple mean? Why is it purple? Oh, because they're enchanted. Ah, purple enchantments. Yeah, the Vigorous on the Fiendfire is cool. Came up a little bit, but we had a lot of good damage options there. All enemies have deadlier attacks. That's going to be tricky. But we don't do that yet. We're going on to the Silent now. Continuing to clear Ascension 8, hopefully. Still haven't lost on the Silent. Hopefully we can maintain that. Transform from one of your strikes and warrior defends, lose 10 max HP. I don't dislike that option. On the Silent especially, that seems fine. There's so many good cards on the Silent, this just seems like a good time. Shivs? Okay, hold up, what was that? Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play deals additional 9 damage and dodge and roll. Okay, not a good power. That power kind of sucks. I was talking about all the good cards on the Silent, didn't consider the fact that there are indeed bad cards on the Silent. Now we could do a heavy campfire path that could lead to elites or something later. Let's go up to the right. I like heavy campfires. I like upgrading the cards that we have. Dodge and roll provides the perfect amount of block, so we'll do that. 4 block next turn. Not that it'll matter. We'll play the power just to get out of our deck. Dang. Neutralize. Survivor's still enough block. Not that we had to do that. We really would have liked another strike on that turn. Alright, now we can't attack easily in this turn. Great. Timing on this deck has been awful so far. But it's just a fuzzy worm crawler. Shouldn't be that bad. Right? Okay, yeah, we drew 2 strikes. We're good. I guess I have to take leading strike. Because it works with the power that we unfortunately got. Facing a Nibbit and I'm already on the defensive. We have to take 4 damage here because I drew no block cards on turn 2. Dang. Alright. We get there. Ooh, these are good cards though. Calculated Gamble, Footwork. Footwork's really strong. Calculated Gamble's really strong. I like both. Footwork's a little bit stronger, Act 1. We do have Dodge and Roll. Calculated Gamble's just always kind of good. Gets rid of a hand that you don't like, right? There's so many reasons to do Calculated Gamble. Yep, for me, A9 was one of the hard spike when I started losing most runs. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. See if the A9 Deadlier Enemies does it to me. But for now, we're feeling pretty okay. We're about to hit a shop. Having the gold could be nice. However, we also don't hate the Sword and the Stone. 3 strength does matter to us somewhat. Kinda. Let's take the money right now, given that we're about to hit a shop, though. I think we want the good stuff now. The silent tends to be A-okay later. You just need good stuff now. And speaking of good stuff, I see a lot of good stuff here. So Murder is a good finisher. Acrobatics is a great card. And Automation is also pretty dang great, right? This helps go infinite pretty quick. Could have it cost 0 eventually too, so let's do those, and then we can buy the Murder as well, which I think given our purchases just now feels strong. Automation being 0 makes sense to me. We might get rid of the Phantom Blades eventually. That's a really bad power. Could do the Footwork upgrade just for now. Could do the Murder. It costs 2. I mean, that one might be good too. And we're looking for a source of Vulnerable potentially. Peck, not terrible. Enchant a card with Slither. Now, if I had known we were going to get Slither, could have saved not enchanting the Murder. Or could have not upgraded the Murder. Could have upgraded Footwork. Maybe Neutralize or Automation. It's a little bit unfortunate. Don't care about Torque Toughness really. I think we'll do the Transformer Strike into a Peck. Tends to work a little bit better with some silent stuff. Remove a card, lose 11 HP. I don't like losing all this HP early. We're not really well suited to fight the minions, though. We do have a campfire, so this should be fine. Going to rest out of abundance of caution. We're not going to fight the elite. We got Sturdy Clamp. We like Sturdy Clamp. Sturdy Clamp saves 10 block across turns if we have it. Which tends to be incredible. Up to 10 block, I should say. We will save 9 block this next turn, right? So, Phantom Blade. Deal with this slime. And we have enough blocks so we can play this automation. Good stuff. Acrobatics could do a lot of damage. Or sorry, the Acrobatics Murder does a lot of damage. And we do get slimed. We still have enough to defend if we have to. We do have to if we don't want to take any extra damage. So that's fine. No need to play it. We can slow play this fight. Easy peasy. We are in no rush whatsoever. I think we have a really, really solid deck. Now, we do want, like, a little bit of extra attacks for the Phantom. Peck gets us there. Somewhat. I don't know why I did that. Backstab, probably not. Sucker Punch for extra weak or Deflect. Deflect is good because we need energy right now. And you're saying, how does Deflect get you energy? Well, it doesn't cost energy. So that's pretty darn nice. Now, Acrobatics being upgraded is pretty solid. I think we're going to upgrade Automation. Then we'll upgrade our Acrobatics later. Transformer card in your deck, upgrade card. I'm going to upgrade a card because we just actually have a lot of good upgrades. I'm going to upgrade Neutralize. Having Weaken is going to feel good, and then I think we'll face an Elite. I'm feeling comfortable enough to fight an Elite. Could be an okay plan, even. Shrinker Beetle will want to defeat. Did I upgrade Automation? I did. So yeah, if we drew it, we'd be okay. Speaking of automation. Cool, we'll full block. And we have extra block persisting across turns, right? So 13's pretty good here. We deal less damage, which does suck. Would have been nice to deal more damage early. But in this case, gotta do some to the Shrinker Beetle. They're attacking us pretty hard. But we do get to just full block every turn. That's where the dex upgrade really comes in handy. We'll weaken you. Shiv is damage. 10 block across turn still. And we're no longer weakened, which is nice. You're no longer dealing damage. We can just play all the cards in our hand because automation is incredible. Ah, man. I fell into a hole in time and space and slept for 3 hours in an instant. Sheesh. Hey, Alex Sand. Good to see you here. Those are nice times. I like when that happens. And you woke up and now you're here. Now you're with us, you know? Piercing Wail, very good for a lot of attacks, but I think Prepared is just better once we get some anything sly. We're looking for anything sly now. Automation's great. We can do a Prepared. We can get rid of a Strike. Probably do... Do we want to do extra attacks? Or extra blocks? I think we want extra blocks. Because we do have block persist. Maybe it's a little bit cocky not using Power Potion here. We're going to have blocks persist across turns. Now, we haven't really dealt damage to Birdonis, and Birdonis does just scale, but we kind of scale too. We have Murder, right? It's a big old scaling card. Yeah, which should be online by the next time we go around. So as long as we can stay good on our blocks, we'll probably be okay. And I think this is a long way towards staying good. Murder is damage now. Do have to play it when we see it. I think we can just attack here. Did we just take no damage on Birdonis? It's a good deck. Oddly Smooth Stone? That's great. Malaise? I'll take a Malaise. Take Malaise every day of the week. Okay. What do we upgrade here? Lots of options. Acrobatics is a good upgrade. I think Dexterity is a good upgrade. I think Malaise is also good. I'll upgrade Malaise. I don't know. I'm feeling strong. Saved my Power Potion for this fight, but I genuinely don't know if we need it. Could just like Malaise right off the bat here. They're weakened. We have strength. We take no damage. We wait to scale. Automation's here. This turn does nothing to us. I can just save my potions. I'm pretty sure. We're actually that strong. So what are we looking for now? Just kind of removal. I guess the wounds will be a problem for us, right? We can't actually stall forever here. Wounds are problematic. Peck is great, though. Okay. You're doing some damage. You gain strength. Good job. You deal 3 damage. It's very impressive. 3 times 2, very impressive. How about 37 that you take? I'll be happy with that. This is going good. Okay. This turn we do have to block extra on. Automation's about to pop though. Might as well get rid of the wound. I don't know. The Shiv power hasn't even been that bad, crazily enough. 50 damage on Murder. Still kind of glad we upgraded it, really. The Slither would have been nice. Slither would have been cool. Peck was been nice for this fight, though, in particular. Guess we'll just keep block for future turns. Alright. I mean, we're really just solid. Now we got Corrosive Wave. That seems unnecessary. I think Corrosive Wave is insanely strong. I think Master Planner takes a while to get going, so it's a little less exciting, but it is good. And like, this is already an infinite if we get a second, like with automation and acrobatics, a second acrobatics, we just win with Master Planner. So I think that's fine. I'm not really trying to go infinite, it just seems like it's gonna happen. Draw an additional card every turn. That sounds great to me. So I want to hit up shops. We want to remove cards. How many shops can I find? 2. I can find 2 shops. We'll go that way. Any direction that gives us those shops is a good direction. Now, Master Planner does cost energy to play. That's its one downside. Two dexterity does seem good on this fight. We didn't actually get any block. Hoping to find some here. I'd like to not take damage is the thing. But we're going to take 1. It's about as good as I could do. Okay, automations here. We do get to carry over block, right? So we'll try to do that. 6 a turn is still good. You're attacking for 17, huh? And we're still gonna full block. Alright, we'll make sure you die to strike next turn, because I really can't have you attacking for 17 every turn. That's not okay. Now we could Master Planner, but like, who cares, right? We're gonna be doing good enough. Yeah. Good attack. Could take the other deflect, haven't been hating it. I think Speedster's just kind of unnecessary. Doesn't seem like it'll be important. I think second footwork, there's an argument to take it for sure. Extra dex gets us alive for a longer period of time, and we already have our win conditions, so I think that's fine. There's a chance it helps us take damage early, but I'm hopeful that doesn't happen. And we really want to see more energy. If I see an energy card in the shop, we probably take that over having a remove. You're gonna take my card. That's very rude. We might have to attack potion here. I think I'll do Predator. Drawing extra cards is good. If we don't attack potion, we might not finish this guy off in time. It's doing a little less damage than I expected. Don't know that we care to do the power. We just need to attack multiple times. And then we will weaken you. 15 damage. I would like to keep my footwork. Probably. Okay, we did stun them. Draw 2 next turn. What are we drawing this turn? Nothing too important. We do have automation though. So any attacks next turn wins. Any attacks. Cool. We got there. And do I want my footwork back? I know I said I did, but I'm now reconsidering. I don't think we care about Ricochet too much. I don't think that matters. I think maybe Expose is fine. Probably just a win more card though. Enchanted attack with Vigorous. Now, and Vigorous on the Peck is kind of cool. Max HP is potentially warranted though. I'm going to go with the Peck having 10 times 3 damage. That's something. Ooh, don't want to do Chosen Cheese right before an elite fight. We are forced into the elite fight. So what can we find here? Just hoping for an acrobatics, but we found a prepared. Prepared is good. It still draws us cards. And then untouchable is also good. It gives us block when we discard it. And then I think we do a card remove. Strike goes away. Could buy another prepared. How many prepareds is too many? It's a great question. Speedster's cheap. I think we save our money for the next shop. I think our deck is pretty fine as is. Okay. These guys are tankier now. Got our first defend going on here. We'll weaken this one. Take some damage. That sucks. Possibly we play a power potion. I'm not gonna underestimate these guys. Neutralize is good. We can do a peck. Does a ton of damage. Draw a card. Do we get rid of the block now? I think we get rid of the... Yeah, I think we do get rid of the block because we're going to play Murder to block for even more. And then you're going to be weakened. And then we take 4. Okay. Master Planner, been very hard to play. Not bad, just hard to play. If we get a chance, I think we remove Phantom Blades. Yeah, we're finding it hard to get in there to attack. But we got extra damage this turn. We can footwork, acrobatics in case we draw the untouchable, sure. Gain 10 block. Now we're actually doing more block than was necessary. Wow. Okay. That's good. Serpent form helping us out ever so slightly. 4 damage at a time. Okay, Vigorous is gone on Peck. Peck is no longer great. Survivor has Sly now. This does 30 damage. Perfect. Okay, we got there. Duplicator Potion, Sarigama, that's fine. We could do a finisher, but I don't think that's right for the deck. I think we skip, and then I did want to upgrade lots and lots of cards. Master Planner being 1 cost, so we can actually play it sounds good. I don't want to fight another Elite. I don't want to fight Entomancer. Strike Dummy is useless for us. We literally got rid of all our strikes, I think. And we dropped additional 10 gold. Sure. Sure. Okay. Automation's good. Master Planner, Footwork, Lock. We could do a touch of Insanity for this fight. Do I need to? Yeah, this fight's crazy hard. Ow. Maybe I should have touched of Insanity for the block. That felt really bad to me. That could have been correct still. So they're doing astronomical amounts of damage, which we help stop for a second here. Bullbug is not too terrifying, but they get stronger. Okay, we should be fine now. Maybe the murder play was a little bit unwarranted. No, let us take out the damage dealer in time, right? So even then it wasn't bad. Alright. This guy's got no shot. Whoo boy. Don't like how that fight went. Another prepared. I mean, I think we're just going to take it because we're going to play it so often. Now we're going to rest. That fight had me spooked. Then I'm going to go to a shop because we just want to remove cards. Vajra, maybe? Alchemize is good. Anything else we consider? Maybe backflip. Backflip's pretty solid. Backflip's pretty solid. With all the prepareds and the Sly card, that's going to be decent. Could just buy Orrery too, but I think we're going to skip the Orrery. I think we're going to remove the Strike. And we're going to move on. Fight a normal enemy. Alright, and then we do have some cards we want to draw. Don't mind the expose here, but we're going to acrobatics to take a look for all the cards we want to see. Don't get to see it, so I'll do the malaise for a little bit more. Make him lose strength for the foreseeable future. Sounds great. We only have one block card in hand. It's actually terrible. We have 2 block cards in hand. We could block for 12. I guess I can take 3 damage here. Hopefully we don't take damage for the rest of the fight. Automation finally showed up. I suppose I have to discard the Sender's Bane. No, we didn't have to discard the Sender's Bane. I just wanted to, but I assumed I had Sly on. I didn't. Okay, that was a mistake then. That's fine, though. We can make mistakes. Guess I didn't want to remove strikes. We have those powers to remove. The power really does need to be removed. 43 damage. Now we'll just wait for it the second time it comes around. It'll be fine. Alright, playing all our skills because they all get Sly when we play them. It's a really good tool for a boss fight that goes on for a while, right? If we do end up having to face one. Alright, everything should have Sly. Really, really hoping for another acrobatics here. 60 damage goes well. Touch of Insanity could be great. Duplicator Potions, pretty okay. The murder would be good. I don't know. There's a lot of good cards here. None of these are what we wanted to see. Crab. Do we have the ability to upgrade on Crab, or do we have to worry? I think once we get going, we'll have enough block for the Crab fight. But we do have to get going pretty fast. And that could be a problem. Gonna upgrade our footwork. And maybe we'll duplicate it. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate the footwork. I'm gonna say that probably gets us where we need to go. And I just have to full block while facing the other direction. What character do you think is the strongest? This one. I think the Silent is the strongest. By a long shot. I'm gonna play the Phantom Blades. That way we don't have to see it in the future. Really just trying to make our deck as good as possible. We have the Master Planner. Now we're facing the correct direction. And now, every time we play a card, it's just gonna get a little bit better. There's our block for the turn. That's all I needed to see. Heck, do I just attack? We don't have to malaise this turn, though it's not a terrible turn to malaise. Or malaise there. Could have malaised on the Crusher. The Crusher actually is the one that gains like double attacks, right? So it wouldn't be the worst. But yeah, I think the Silent has just got way too many great combos. Like, they are absurdly strong. More so than pretty much any other character. Like, we're probably not really going to take damage on this fight, and I wasn't really worried about taking damage on this fight. And that's crazy. This fight's hard. Like, this fight should be a fight I should be scared of. But it really just isn't. Like, we're not in danger. I could turn around right now and we'll be fine. And that's absurd. Like, it's not even a bad thing for me to do that. Oh, we can just play the prepared draw. Okay. Draw 2 more. Like, what is this? I know we got, like, good sturdy clamp here early, but, like, this is just frankly ridiculous. Prepared, we can play the unblockable. Get rid of untouchable here. This guy gaining strength doesn't matter that much. I think just wiping out one of the enemies will probably be the best thing we can do. And like, we only needed 1 carry card. Play this, because we might as well make sure that it has Sly as well. We have a bunch of prepareds. This is the most, like, prepareds I've ever seen. We actually, like, skipped 2 prepareds, I think, on this fight. Or not on this fight, but earlier. Which is quite a thing to do. Alright, you get block. We'll prepared. Into prepared. Into a Sly block. Alright, we have 81 block. Like, I'm not... Like, this deck has a problem in that we have to get set up. But once we are set up, I don't think we can lose. And, like, it doesn't take that long to set up. We're drawing cards. Like, our whole game plan right now is just draw a ton of cards so that murder does more damage. And, like, that's all I need. It's wonderful and stupid. Prepared. Get the backflip going. Prepared. And, like, I really think it's mostly the discard synergy that puts the silent over the top. Like, I don't think I've even gone infinite on the silent once, but I know it's very possible. Yeah, the power giving everything Sly is broken. Yeah, for sure. Like, and like, don't get me wrong, I think it's cool. I really like the directions that they went with the silent. Oh my god. Sure. We'll take the corrosive wave. It showed up again. I guess I can't ignore it forever. It's here. Sure. Not drawing cards during our turn would be a way to lose the run. Same with obtaining everything the merchant sells. So I guess there's only one real option. I guess unless we don't want to visit a merchant. But if we accidentally visit a merchant, that could be bad. I guess we could just skip past the merchant. That would kind of suck. It's kind of the same as saying no way to spend your gold. Yeah, we really don't want to visit the merchant if we have to obtain everything they sell. So I guess we have to add Folly, which does suck. But we get to remove all those cards I was complaining about, so we could remove Phantom Blades, Leading Strike, some of our defense, maybe the Expose even? Sure. Now we have a 22 card deck. It's pretty thin. We wanna see an Acrobatics. Visit a shop later. Or visit a shop early. Or visit a shop later and early. Yeah, we'll go up to the right. Okay. Master Planner, footwork here. We could do 30 damage right now. That could be okay. But we'll just weaken them by 1. Getting rid of 1 strength isn't really going to do much, but it'll make me feel better in time. I mean, part of the problem was automation as well, right? Like, that definitely played a role here. Automation is very strong. Okay. And that was our first time through the deck. It's only going to get better. Now, of course, we don't get to draw every turn. So I guess I'll discard the... Oh, the Corrosive Wave has Sly on it already. Right. Deal 30. Probably beat them on the next playthrough, I'd imagine. Yeah, now we can... Every prepared has Sly, which is funny. So it's just a chain of prepareds that Sly. We can weaken you. You can take 39 damage. We can draw 2 more cards. We drew Corrosive Wave, doesn't even matter. We draw 6 cards a turn, because thanks to Pale's Blood. So now we'll just block to play Acrobatics. Draw more cards. Prepared to discard Sly so that we can have it active. Alright, drew enough cards. We got the win. I honestly, I don't know how many prepareds are too many, but I feel like this is fine. Foul Potion, Uncommon Potion. We do want money for the shops. Do I need these potions? Don't think I do. I don't think I need the potions. Okay. There's a chance that's wrong. A teeny tiny chance. Like, this fight sucks a little bit. This guy's gonna be weakened though, right? So, we're not in terrible shape here. We still take 0 damage. Thank you, Malaise. We get our Sly. We can backflip to draw extra cards. You can be weakened. We can try to prepared. Get rid of this deflect. Get rid of Peck. And then they still are taking 15 poison damage a turn. This isn't even the most broken deck I've had. Far from it, honestly. It's only because we've seen exactly 1 Acrobatics that it doesn't feel that strong to me. Acrobatics is just a very strong card. What can the turret operator do? Don't need Vulnerable Potion. Don't need these. Just want to visit more shops. This fight's kind of annoying. They take away our dexterity, right? So in that sense, I don't like these guys. Get rid of the Folly. Can get a little bit of poison going, but apparently not a lot. We'll dodge and roll for the next turn. I don't know, this fight could be annoying. I still think we'll be okay, but taking away our dex definitely hurts. And we have Master Planner now. Get rid of the Murder. Probably have to play our extra dex here. And make sure that you have even less attack. We take 0. Now we have Automation. We have Sly Footwork. Okay. So, we'll start to play cards that play more cards. I can discard more cards. You can be weakened. Don't need Murder just yet. Okay. We did solid poison damage to them. And really only just, like, solid poison damage. You could do more. We'll dodge and roll. Play the defense so they have Sly. Murder comes back around. Now it does enough damage. I really don't need to do like this much, but we're, I guess, gonna do our whole prepared chain. Nah, we'll win with Peck. That'll be fine. I don't need to prolong the fight that much. Don't need a skill potion. Tactician! Tactician's here. Now we get energy when we discard cards. Why do I want to go up this way? Just to get a shop? I guess to upgrade acrobatics. Yeah, I think drawing our cards is the most important thing. Drawing one extra matters quite a lot. Okay, we weaken you. We don't have a discard right now. So this turn kind of sucks. We can still full block. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I say 4 decks is enough to not take damage for the rest of the fight. We could find malaise, right? Tacticians here. Yeah, malaise is good. Now they're going to do no damage. We might as well get extra damage though. And make sure all our prepareds are ready to go. Make sure they're all sly. And then we have automation for extra energy. Okay, not sure how much this corrosive wave will actually do, but hey, 3 poison is something. Not really. That's kind of nothing. I lied. That's basically nothing. We will dexterity though. Can gain extra energy. Tactician, don't need you. Blocking. Blocking. Drawing. Playing this. Feels a little ridiculous. Got 70 block. This is just a really slow version of we win. Like we've already won, but it's gonna take a second. A second acrobatics. Be real nice. And just look at our deck. It's all gas. It's all just incredible. There you go. Finally get corrosive wave. Upgrading all these prepareds would be super nice too. If we could somehow do that, I'd appreciate it. Wow, I like almost thought about doing damage to me that turn. Okay. Second murders are win. You do have multi-attacks, so Piercing Wail is like maybe a card I care about, but we have so much block. Like we're constantly getting to like 60 to 70 block, right? So do I really care about taking Piercing Wail? I don't think I do. I think it just gets in the way. I think we skip. Maybe in a more normal deck we wouldn't just skip there. Hoping for a shop. Draw 2 fewer cards. Nope, can't do that. Lose 15 HP. Honestly, good cards to upgrade. Fake shop. This shop's a lie. This guy's a liar. He's not a real shop. How dare you? I'm gonna throw this potion at you. Ooh, secret boss fight. This game's awesome. I love this game. I had no idea that we had insulted such a excellent merchant here. This merchant doesn't like the foul potions. The other one really likes it. Okay. Well, we're already pretty much full blocking. Might as well play the extra dexterity. We don't have Sly up just yet, right? So probably don't want to draw cards immediately. I'll just play defend full block. 1 times 8, a million times. That's fine. Play corrosive. Get extra energy. Ooh, Master Planner. I would like to play Master Planner. No one Malaysia. You got no damage. I wonder if they'll run away at some point, though. Might have to finish them fast. We don't know the mechanics of this fight, right? Now I'm nervous. Now I'm like, what if they just run away? I'd be so sad. I'd be devastated. Okay, we can play this. Get extra draw. It's a little bit of extra damage. You want it? Take it? You got nothing on me, man. There's like actually zero problems here. Alright. Does this guy ever scale, or is he just gonna like be all talk every time? Alright, let's get a lot of poison up there. Wonder what he gives us. Ooh. We found the corrosive wave again, but we have no other ways to draw. Darn. Oh, we got the poison off. Alright. 300 gold. Then we get 10 gold, get fortifier, and then we can take just all the items. The merchant's rug. Oh, I've never seen the merchant's rug. Okay. Yeah, that was the thing they were sitting on. This one doesn't do anything. But now we get all their items. Word Calculum, if you end your turn without block, gain 3 block. Strike dummy. Our strikes deal additional 1 damage, all of the strikes that we have. Mango, we get 3 more max HP. You know what? Anchor is not terrible. At start of each combat, gain 4 block. Ooh, maybe I didn't want... actually, can I put that back? Hold up. Oh, I just took confused. I'm so stupid. I just kept clicking cards. I didn't mean to click cards. Uh-oh. Well. That's a way to throw a run, potentially. 6 damage. How dare you? That's a super way to take a to lose a run. What a stupid play. What a dumb, stupid play. We did not need to take Snecko there. But I guess we're just gonna have to live with it. Alright. Well, if we lose, it's kind of funny. The merchant had his revenge after all. Not taking the Snecko. I think this game is over with Snecko. Nah. Save scum. Nah. Nah. We're good. We're good. We'll just win anyways. Just get lucky with Snecko. We have 6 draw anyways. We almost have Snecko Eye, right? Because we have Pale's Blood. It's like almost Snecko Eye. And we give everything Sly anyways eventually. We'll be fine. Look at that master planner. We'll do that right now. We're A-okay. Are we actually? I don't know, but like, look at this, a 0 cost reflex. We just draw 3 cards. It's gotta mean something. Gain potion, we can discard here. Oh, that prepared could have been played. Like, we actually might be okay because we have Master Planner. Master Planner does a lot for us here. This is kind of hilarious. Calculated Gamble, no longer as good as it once was in this deck. Sadly, that would have been epic. But we're good. What is this hand? Everything costs a lot here. Not a great hand. Not a good one at all, I will say. Prepared can give us some draw, some energy. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna be in trouble. Please, please don't, game. Maybe malaise was just the right call there. Automation. Oh my god, the Snecko. The Snecko's being unkind. Snecko's being very unkind. So we need somehow to get a billion energy. So we have a block here. We have this deflect that has sly. That's pretty sweet. Almost got us where we needed to go. We can do the backflip. Now we got where we needed to go. And we play this defend. It's beautiful. Murder costs a lot. It's unfortunate. But it is just true. Play the acrobatics. We get the combo here. Get extra block. We can play automation. Take 1 damage. They are starting to outscale me. I don't like that. Draw 3 cards. God. What have I done? Eventually, we'll have a good turn, right? Like, eventually, you were just like, we're gonna be fine. They can only make us vulnerable for so long. All these prepareds really start to suck now, though. However, they're not that bad, right? We just discard them for free, for value. We have all the value. It's so good. We're full blocking. We get to play all these cards. Corrosive Wave is finally playable. But it doesn't matter. But we can play Murder again. Alright, we're gonna win. That's certainly a hand of all time. Yeah. Okay. I know it was bad, but I think we're through the worst of it. Surely the worst is behind us. I think we have to play that for the weekend here. Draw the 3 cards. If we win this, that's crazy, by the way. If this run wins with this Snecko, this horrible, awful Snecko that I did, then what can I really say? I think that just proves my point of the character I think being the strongest character in the game currently. Which again, I mean, somebody has to be the strongest character. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, we have all the block I need. Incredible. We do have to heal. Definitely want that block potion. Vambrace, first time we block each combat, is good. I don't think Envenom's gonna get us there. Okay. Real Merchant, we can throw money at it. We can get Orichalcum, that probably won't help. Alchemize could help. I mean, the Hex, I guess Poison to All could help. What would help? Draw Potion, Energy Potion. Both of those are good. I think it's time to maybe get rid of... Well, no, getting rid of Prepared doesn't really make that much sense. Maybe getting rid of a Peck makes more sense. Peck isn't really part of our win condition. Well, I have no potions. You have an extra 2 Dexterity. That's pretty good. I think 4 Plating's pretty good. And then I think either the Swift Potion or the Energy Potion makes sense. Or both. We could take the haze, but I think that's just a trap. Maybe. I guess... is there a world in which Orichalcum could possibly save us? I'm not sure. We'll take it. We're gonna rest, obviously. Sly is a bit busted. Sly is a bit busted. Okay, Master Planner immediately on this fight. That has me feeling good. Footwork being playable. Pretty fantastic. Take no damage this turn. We could even actually play this automation. I think that's the perfect thing to do. Getting automation out here so we have extra energy makes us even stronger. I'm not sure Malaise we want to do on this phase. We can play the Calculated Gamble. Dexterity is good. This guy is a little bit worrisome. We can't like just willy-nilly play into them, but we kind of have to. At the same time. Yeah, so we have 11 block. That's fine. We get our prepared plus, we get our reflex. They're doing 40 damage. Okay. We don't want to start the chain just yet, so let's do this block. And now we can start the chain. We need to poison this guy immensely. Get rid of this prepared because it's playable. Get rid of this card because it doesn't cost anything. They're actually starting to deal damage. That worries me for many reasons. Because we don't actually have... We don't have that many ways to deal more damage. We have to draw murder again, basically. Okay, we drew murder again. So that's good. That solves our issue. Okay. Now we have block for next turn. 10 of it, and that's fine. Corrosive Wave. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think we've won now. I think this is just a one run. Getting some poison down here feels pretty nice. Should we play this block card while we can, or just deal 62 damage while we can? I think we play the block card. We kind of want everything to have slide, just in case we have a really bad turn. Acrobatics is something. Get another way to discard is good. I think we can still have another way to discard. Draw 3. This Corrosive Wave can be played again, so we're doubling up on the Corrosive Wave this time. That's great. Get more energy. Murder does 81. Okay. Now they're dead to poison. Could use the next turn just to, like, draw even more. Like, we let them go down to poison, right? And that just does a lot for us in getting murder stacked up. So it has an even better time. I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. We also have all these blocks. Deflect doesn't have Sly on it yet, I guess. Okay, everything has Sly. Good. All right. Can you believe we Snecko-eyed ourselves and we're gonna be fine? Hello, kitty cat. Hi. 2 cards to discard. Okay, maybe we have to discard like this. Because we're going to have an extra discard card. Need to do that. And then we are unfortunately not able to go infinite here. We play the Corrupted. Getting poison on them this turn is fine. We can definitely just malaise them. Take absolutely no damage. Then we can Prepared Plus. Into a backflip. Yeah, backflip. Into a Prepared. That draws another card that can block here, draw more cards. We did draw our Murder on this turn. Suppose we want to play it. We have enough block for the turn. 2 more turns left. And yeah, it just wasn't really close. I love it. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love it. But wow. I think this character will probably be balanced out later. I'll have more block for next turn, I guess. Can't even play 3 cards. Oh my god, it's free. It's free! We have to discard you to be able to discard more cards. Then you to discard more cards. And then you could draw 2 cards. We have 169 poison on them. Hold up. Like, I know it's over, but... Are we infinite? We're like pseudo-infinite. I don't think we're actually infinite now. I think this will end at some point. Because you don't have enough space in hand? Yeah. But it was close. That was close. 258 poison on them. Alright, we'll end the turn. Cool. That was this character. That was the Silent. I think it's the strongest character in the game. I haven't lost with him yet. I kind of almost lost with him at one point, for sure. Early in Act 1 at one point. But really, making it out of Act 1 is a huge deal. Alright, time to go to the Regent. Now, I've heard tell the Regent is also really, really strong. Like, they have good infinite capability, but I haven't really looked for it. I haven't really gone for it. And I'm not really, I don't know, I don't really try to build into the infinites. I don't want to. It's less fun for me. So if I'm not seeing it, I'm not going to look for it. If you could vanish a couple more cards, you could just get the prep infinite. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, giving things Sly is so strong. We were looking for another acrobatics that whole run, by the way. Just didn't happen. So Tiny Mailbox, not really an inspiring relic for us. Doesn't get us a lot. Maybe it encourages us to go for another elite fight here, but I don't really want to. Could visit a shop after some events and then fight an elite, but that's a little bit risky too. Then we might not see a campfire for a while, so I think we can go to the left. Left, face question marks, try to have the least amount of fights possible. That seems to be a good game plan. It's been my game plan anyway. Guess I want a full block. They gain strength, okay. Just curious what they gained there. We should have enough to win next turn if we draw 3 strikes. We do not, but we also don't need 3 strikes if we draw a falling star. And now, I like Hidden Cache a lot. I think Ironclad is easiest infinite, to be honest. I got infinite accidentally with Regent. Ooh, infinite accidentally with Regent. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've seen some ways to go infinite, but like, how long does it take to set up the infinite? Because like, what's interesting about the Regent is like, I feel like I'm winning on turn 4 or 5 anyways. So like, if you're going infinite on turn 4 or 5, like, you're not really winning faster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it really depends on the deck. I've definitely had decks that are much slower, like wins like 12, especially on like the final boss. Maybe not turn 12, but like turn 6, 7, 8, all those. I like Bulwark. Bulwark's a fine block card. I don't really care for Refined Blade. I think Hidden Cache at least gives us stars early. And stars are just what you want. Ironclad has always been the easiest infinite? No? Yeah, Ironclad's been pretty easy for a long time. I never take greed, and I never will, I think. Unless they, I don't know, change it. Maybe make it cost more gold to remove instead of just, like, being purely bad. It was against boss, and I had charge. I love that card. Yeah, there's definitely some fairly good infinites, I'd say, on the Ironclad. I mean, I've known the, like, Pommel Strike infinite. I think the Watcher technically had an easier infinite in Spire 1. We'll just double block here. No need to take extra damage. Should have better rated, I suppose, but we have 2 billion stars that we're never going to use. So we're definitely looking for something that spends stars in this card reward. No luck. I don't hate a Solar Strike. I know it's not like the best. We could have taken the Forge card maybe. I don't know. I don't like Sovereign Blade. I just find it so meh. Guess I'll deal some damage. Okay, cool. We got a hand that we can spend all our energy on, and it doesn't feel bad. Next fights are going to be harder. Give me a good card reward. Come on. Radiate. You know, we do gain stars. I think maybe that's okay. Can upgrade Solar Strike, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't feel confident going to an elite fight yet. That's for darn sure. Not sure we have elite capable stuff here. Now you'll deal damage to all enemies. Might as well defend. Okay. You are going to start scaling and being a problem. I think I'll take the 1 to leave you lower here. We'll see if that ends up being the right choice. Feel like it's gonna be. Yeah, like, you see this? That's not fun. Okay, Speed Potion, cool. Resonance. You know what? Resonance is good. Still not gonna face an elite. We'll play Resonance, play the Hidden Cache. Can't quite take out the Toadpole there. Sadly, we take 6. Just unfortunate draw. It happens. Convergence. Or do we take Celestial Might now that we got Resonance to make it stronger? Or do we take Patter because Patter works better with Radiate? We're going to take Patter. I think this is good. Bronze Scales. Go here. Got no blocks yet again. I did just pick up a block, did I not? I swear I just picked up a block. Stupid Descender's Bane. Yeah, our defend was right there. Look at that. Terrible draw order. Awful draw order. Sometimes the game is just like that, you know? It's just like, actually, did you want to just not draw well? I can make that happen. Ah, this sucks. Terrible turn, yet again. So, Falling Star, Solar Strike gets us there. Glow is good. I think Glow's very strong. I think maybe I want to heal. Kind of want to upgrade Resonance. What are we planning to do coming up here? Guess we just go to a shop. So yeah, let's just upgrade Resonance. I have a feeling that'll be good for the... Well, not really for the Waterfall Giant, but for the fights coming up here. Take 5? Guess we could have Explosive Ampuled. +8's not quite enough to get us there. Guess I'll just block. These guys are giving me Frail. It's a little bit rude. You're gonna summon. I hate that. Found out recently that these guys summon. You're gone. You're out of here. You're not summoning. No, you don't. You're gonna attack me for 6? Whatever, dude. Alright. We got there. Just took a lot more than it should have. Alignment or Dying Star. Both potentially good here. We don't have a lot of draw yet. So Dying Star feels pretty good to me. This is a tough choice. So I'm not going to fight the Elite. So we don't necessarily need Dying Star. Alignment is genuinely really solid. I'm going to take the Dying Star because it's a cooler card. I think that's probably wrong, but it's definitely a cooler card, so can't be that wrong. Fossil Stalker, just want to make sure it doesn't hit us. Not really going to be able to do anything about that unless we just win this turn. Holy crap. Did it. Glow. Yep. Take another glow, then visit the shop. Enchant up to 3 cards with the Android. Gain 3 block. What the heck? Rainbow Ring. The first time you play an attack skill and power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That's kind of cool. That's a cool card. Royal Gamble. On sale. Panache. Maybe. Orbit. Probably. Definitely value a remove here. Here we do the Royal Gamble. Do I try Panache? I have a Panache deck. Would have been better if I took the energy card, but it should be fine. Get our skill potion from resting. Thank you, tiny mailbox. Okay, with all these potions, surely we're ready for this fight. Right? Make sure they lose some strength. Deal 30 damage. Heck yeah. Oh, we lost our 9 strength lost card, right? It has that thing that makes that happen. Okay, I'd like if the game gave me block cards when the enemies are attacking. I know I didn't like take exclusively block cards or anything, but like I have a few of them. I wanted to play the Orbit, but I have opted not to. Okay, at least we got some attack cards while the enemy is not attacking. So that's cool. It's gonna hurt. Haven't found a good time to play our Orbit yet. Get to block again. I'm hoping Speed Potion will come up at the right time in this fight. Let's see, we want to Solar Strike, Patter, Radiate. No, we want to Glow then? No, probably Defend. And we do need to deal damage at some point. They weakened us. That's okay, we can weaken them right back. 33 damage. Take the strength. Deal some damage. Take 5. I'm hoping with a skill potion, like, we're relatively okay against this dude. Waterfall Giant, always spooky at the end. I block. Could you not, like, attack me that much, though? Orbit. Orbit came up. Was worried about the Radiate hit there. Okay, we're at 16 health. That's actually really low. See what we draw. What's our draw next turn? Falling Star next turn is pretty good. So I think we're safe to potentially take them down this turn. Make them lose the strength. 41 damage. Casually. Skill potion. None of those are block. Three colorless cards. Defends gain additional block. Okay. Speed potion. We could just Equilibrium Defend. That's 18 block. That should do it. No, we could Fasten, Equilibrium Defend. It's even more block. Okay, we blocked in full. Just took 2 potions. We were fine. Fortifier. Okay. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Very interesting. We did get Panache, but that's not likely to come up too often. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card, exhaust 1 card from your hand. I do like that card. That card's pretty good. The next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Also very good. These are all good cards. What does our deck need? Apparently we need energy is the main thing, so we can play 5 cards in a turn with Panache. Tyranny kinda gets us going there. We can start to get rid of all of our less useful cards. Foregone Conclusion. I think Foregone Conclusion has a lot of potential. I think Arsenal has a lot of potential. We do already have like a slow strength gain though. So we don't need Arsenal, but it won't be bad. Like it could actually be quite good. I'm gonna do Foregone Conclusion. A lot of strong options for sure. I still don't feel like I know what I'm doing on the Regent. Add 2 relax to your deck. Gain 15 block. The next turn, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Not terrible. Remove 5 cards from the deck after each combat. Randomly add 1 up back upgraded. And then the first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand. Yeah. I think maybe we'll... Pale's Tooth. Get some upgraded cards. We could do 1 glow getting upgraded. We don't need orbit for now, I think. Yeah, we'll upgrade all those cards. Okay. So what do we want to see? We want to see question marks. Question marks and shops at the end. We could do shops towards the end with low question marks, plus an elite fight. Guess I'll try that. Alright. This guy just comes out swinging. He's just a jerk. There's not really anything you can do about this guy. He just exists. Okay, we're gonna get to add cards to our hand. Not radiate, apparently. That sucks. Okay, we have Panache, but that's not going to be able to be played. Unfortunately. Now we have to hit this guy a number of times. He hits for 21, because he's just like that. Royal Gamble, and he stole our card. Like, I can't get over the fact that he stole the card that I needed to beat him with, you know? Like, we really needed that card. And he's also going to hit us hard, and we didn't get to attack him this turn. I think he's just going to get away with it. I don't see a way to stop him. No, wait. Glow? Okay, Falling Star. We're not taking damage just yet, right? Okay, I thought he was going to escape this turn, but we have another turn, so we're good. If he ever, like, upgrades to escape in 4 turns, we're just so wrecked. We still don't have an attack. Okay, we drew an attack. Okay, we do get to stun him. So now he's going to escape the following turn. Now you're not going to get away with my important orbit card. Or not orbit, radiate card. Did want radiate. Ooh, second orbit is good. I think we take second orbit. Yeah. Enchant a card with Swift 2. You know what? I think I like Panache having Swift. That seems great. Though Radiate with Sharp could have been good, but we have better enchantment options later. I'm going to go here because we want to see an energy gain card. And if we don't see it, we can just wash this shop away from our memory. I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to save my money. I'm going to wash the shop away from our memory. I'd like if the game could just, like, stop trolling me for a second here. With these opening hands. Use a fire potion? Do I use the shackling potion here? If only we could Royal Gambit first turn, but no. We instead truly awful cards. Alright, we take 8 damage with a potion usage. Two, 3, 4, 5. Do we not? We're 1 away from Panache. Oh, because Panache was one of the cards I counted playing. Ow, we're just taking 1,000,000 damage. So this deck sucks. Is what I've learned. Our deck right now, it's real bad. So I'll pattern, and then we'll just full block. Ow. Either that or we're just getting kind of the most horrendous draws I've ever seen in my life, which is also true. Um, Stardust deals 7 damage X times to random enemy. You know, I could maybe use this. We're gonna heal. Clarity Extract. We're probably gonna have to use like every potion against this elite, especially if it's the Entomancer. It's not. It's Infested Prism. Somebody who is fightable. So I don't hate it. Okay. I like Orbit. I think Falling Star giving us energy is solid. I have no real way of defending myself. I think I just didn't take enough defense. It seems to be what the case is. I don't have enough block. That's what it's constantly feeling like. Good glow. We did get radiate. I'm happy with the radiate. Guess we should have solar striked first. Yeah, I should have solar striked first. Might come back to bite us. Okay, we have Panache. Dying Star will save us this turn. Orbit's great. Foregone Conclusion. They deal 0 damage to us. We can gain some energy. Do I want to Royal Gamble this turn? It won't be in my draw pile for next turn, unfortunately, so I can't, like, guarantee it on a turn with another card. I think we will Royal Gamble. We'll just hope to make use out of it with Stardust, possibly. Do we Hidden Cache, like, Venerate? Yeah, like, Resonance is pretty good, right? Then we can play Vigor for future turns. Okay, get Orbit closer. 25 damage. They're dealing 25 whole damage. I prefer that they didn't. Get extra energy back. Still is 13 times 14? That's enough. Wow. Incredible. Everyone gain extra vigor. Okay, we got our defend back. That's nice. It's warranted. Vajra, actually really good for the deck. Okay. Collision Course. I want a 0-cost card, but I wanna skip that. Okay, how do we survive? There's another campfire up this way. I wanted to visit that shop. I think we have to pivot away from that shop and maybe just somehow beat three fights. Can this deck defeat 3 fights? Probably not. I think we have to skip this orbit. We do have thorns, so that's helpful. And then grab the Panache. We'll grab the Radiate this turn. Okay. That was good. Foregone conclusion. Saving our lives. Of course. I'm gonna skip there. Just gotta make it to a fire. Please. Okay. Terrible fight. But throw at this guy. Just gonna take 13 damage, huh? Okay. Second orbit, hidden cache, stars this turn. Maybe we do it. Ooh, yeah, no, we were correct to save energy there. So yeah, now you're gonna deal your damage. We're gonna try not to die. Foregone conclusion, venerate. We take 4. Are we really gonna be able to fight one more combat after this? No. Now. Wait, what? Oh, we're adding cards. Right. I think if we add Glow and Panache, we draw through everything. That's exactly all I need to win. Rather, it could be. Because we can draw here. Solar Strike. Royal Gamble. Patter. Hit. Deal a bunch of damage. Okay, Glow came back to us. Upgraded. That's good. Spectrum Shift. You know what? One more combat. Can we survive? Probably not. Like, genuinely seems unlikely. But you know what? We gotta try. I don't know if Hidden Cache is better here or not. Oh, maybe Dying Star actually isn't necessary to keep in the deck. A lot of tough calls here. A lot of tough calls. Okay. We actually could survive this turn, which is neat. Put this card on top. Do I take 3? Then just can't take any other damage for the rest of the combat. Yes. Alright. Now, it's easy. You just grab Radiate. And you grab this Glow. And then you draw what you want. Wasn't what I wanted. That's not at all what I wanted. Okay, hold up. How do we win this? I can't believe we didn't get Royal Gamble. Literal bottom card of the deck. That was going to be such a big Radiate turn. With only 4 energy, we don't get extra energy back this turn. Sadly, after that. So, wow, really unlikely for that to happen. I don't have extra ways of getting energy back. Now we could Resonance, sure. This makes us deal more damage. Of course, we could Patter. So it does even more damage. And then we have Falling Star. Oh, Panache! Should have done it to this guy then. Panache was there. Should have saw our Panache option. Please summon next turn. Okay. Such a joke. This combat's such a joke of a fight to me. It's just trolling. That was terrible draw order. Sure, we could, I guess, Glow. Maybe we can triple our block. Can Glow again. To again, maybe still triple our block, I think. It's the only way I'm living. Now, the real question is, do I Hidden Cache for next turn value? Or do I Foregone Conclusion? I think I Hidden Cache. We're getting Panache. Panache value. Okay, what are you doing? You're debuffing me probably with Vulnerable, right? We have the Radiate. We have the Venerate. That actually isn't enough block. So we just have to win this turn, which is easily done. Okay. 1 HP in a dream. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each. Could help. Explosive Ampule. Okay. Okay. What a What a tight fight this whole thing is. Oh no, not Hunter Killer. Okay. Please bless me with the ultimate in just possibilities here. I am in danger for sure. Like, pretty much immediately here. Okay, Dying Star. Do we Royal Gamble? I think we have to Royal Gamble. Dying Star. Take away some block. Right, whenever we spend stars, we gain block. That's so big. Totally forgot about my power that I just picked up. Understandably so. Do I want the orbit value or do I want the block value? It's hard to say. I think I'll... Do I want a foregone conclusion? Could Solar Strike, that could help really finish the fight fast here. Okay, we have a Stardust, but it's gonna lose value immediately. Five times 8 just doesn't quite do it. We're still alive. 6 times 7 doesn't quite get us there. Oh, hidden gem. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. But maybe that's what I had to do to have a chance here. Because we're just dead now. Hold up. I'm gonna cheat a little. There's gotta be a way past this fight. Let's open Ash. This turn, it doesn't matter as much exactly what we do. We're gonna try to get our damage out. We get to glow. We get to not take much damage. We get to deal actual damage. Think we'll orbit, still defend, defend. Solar Strike for next turn. We're still in trouble, aren't we? No matter which way I split this, it feels like we're just gonna be in trouble. Yeah, we just run into too much damage here. It's really what it seems to be. Sometimes 4, sure, like that's fine, but does it not save us really? Well, kinda saves us. We're at 6. We have no other ways of getting damage in, so we have to throw a potion. Okay, King's Courage. Hey, we get Forge 15. Sure. Glow Plus, I think, probably. And then we have another fight we have to survive. Not Hunter Killer. Giant Louse, who also is not fun to fight. A lot of not fun guys here. Please just stop hurting me. Just like everyone. Everyone stop hurting me. 19 damage. They said no. They said no, we won't stop hurting you. Did you want to be hurt more? And I said, nay, I don't really, but you're gonna do it anyways. Wow. Yeah, that was just a dying run. Where did we go wrong? Took too much damage early, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Our deck is, I mean, it's a little bit big, but not like I could have really removed cards from it. I mean, the cards we took, I think, were all good. Maybe Spectrum Shift was bad. Second Orbit. Maybe the orbits were too much. Maybe I spec'd into double orbit too early, although double orbit is powerful. Maybe I just need to take more defensive cards. That was tough. We lost that Regent run. 2 random relics I don't want to do. I can upgrade a card. It's not that good, but we'll upgrade Venerate. That was a disappointing loss. Let's go to a shop with a bunch of question marks. Again, I think fights are a problem. I think you don't do fights. Like, I think also, yeah, our path sucked, right? Our path was basically just all fights. So we were just forced into a tight situation. That's actually maybe where we lost. We just had all fights on our path. And there wasn't a lot of really good paths options. So maybe just like lose on pathing options was what happened to us. Yeah. Resonance or Glow. Both of them are okay. I don't know. I wasn't really impressed with Resonance. It's a little too slow. Weakening only by 1 isn't good enough. Random Potion. I'm okay with Guilty. We can remove a strike. It's fine. I'll visit the shop up here. Let's get this Sword in the Stone. You know what? Strength is good sometimes. Lose 50 gold, procure 2 potions. Lose 9 HP, transform a card. Transform, strike. And to make it so. That's not terrible. Goes into a more defensive game plan. This turn sucks. You two never attack at the same time. Since when? Yeah, we definitely just took damage there, unfortunately. That I cannot fix. Maybe I didn't need stars that turn. Having an extra strike wouldn't have mattered, though. This fight's just doing a bunch of damage. Okay. Got to make it so twice. Feels good. Crescent Spear, maybe? I don't hate it. It's like a damage card. Shining Strike can be pretty good. But again, maybe we want more defensive options. I like Kunai. Maybe it's Gather Light instead. We're 1 shy of buying a card removal service. Be gone. Deal 4 damage. Choose a card in your hand. Transform into a minion. Dive Bomb. Yeah, Shining Strike, card remove, or Gathering Light. Sadly, we can't choose both. We can't choose 2 options. Let's just pick one. Cards containing minion deal double damage and gain double block. Ooh. Didn't know that was a card. Or an artifact. That's a pretty cool card. Maybe we need infinite on the Regent. Could just remove a card. If we remove a strike, are we desperate? No, I think we just play more blocks. So that's fine. And we're gonna rest. And we're gonna fight a minion coming up shortly. Alignment. We buy alignment. Sure. That was easy. Glad we actually had the money to buy that. Kusari Gamma, okay, that kind of wants us to play more attacks, but sure, fine, whatever. Falling Star. Damage cards. Okay, yeah, we got damage. The Worm Crawler. We're still fighting Worm Crawler of all things. Guess it's a easy turn. Full block. Easy fight. Child of the Stars, whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block. Okay. I'm gonna fight elites. We do want to get the Stone Sword. I think I'm good enough to fight elites now. It's honestly kind of a question. Infections suck. Really would like ways to get rid of that. Should have done that in a different order. Almost full block, but we take some damage. Didn't think about the Kusari Gamma damage there. I actually didn't want to pop those guys on that turn. Still is probably fine. Take nothing. We're doing pretty well in this fight so far. But yeah, that's a heck of a turn. Here's all the infections. Ow. Just draw them all at one time. At least we drew a block card at the same turn. So that's nice. 8. 1, 2, 3, 8. Sure. Take one more here. It's not too bad so far. Could get better, could get worse. Took some damage. Can't wait for that curse to get out of my deck. Maybe that curse was a little bit of a mistake. Nah, that can't be a mistake. It's gotta be right. Take 10 damage? No. No. No, you can't do that to me. Come on, game. 15 damage from just the infections. Ow. Yeah, we didn't really have any ways to deal with them, though. This guy is just very hard for us in our current build. Well, we took 1,000,000 damage this fight. We're gonna take more. Oh no. Am I gonna die because the infections just wrecked me? Frickin' Wrigglers. Yeah, we really finished them off at the wrong time. Could have done that fight way better. Need to probably play that way more carefully. Had no AoE. It's part of our problem there. Vine Shambler, please don't. Well, I don't want to die. Guilty gets removed after 2 more combats. Yeah, maybe Guilty was a mistake. I can admit that. What are you adding? Afflictions. Oh, attacks cost 1 more this turn. Okay. Hopefully I can get a better block. Kind of can. We're blocking in full. Just gonna save our 1 star there. 6 times 2. Kinda sucks. Play the make it so. Come on, 2 more turns. Crescent Spear, strike? No, we can't Crescent Spear and strike, but we can Patter and Crescent Spear. Oh my god. We got there. What do we have coming up here? Not doing that elite fight, I'll tell you that much. Could take a Cloak of Stars for the free block. Could do Crush Under. Maybe Crush Under is needed because we're facing a boss that has minions. 3 HP, upgrade a random card. Nope, we gotta heal. It still doesn't make me feel like I can do the elite fight. This ended up being combat. That's very unfortunate, because apparently our deck sucks. We have pen nib turn. I was like, why are we doing so much? Could do 14 twice. It's a little bit more damage total, but maybe not better damage output. This is getting rid of an enemy straight away. Does mean a lot. Now they'll take a turn off to strangle. Taking 6 damage a turn next turn. Don't want to take extra damage. Take 0. Okay, we're taking nothing. I think we have to heal again. Finally, Guilty's removed. Okay, and Shining Strike is here. So is Astral Pulse, though. Can we afford to Astral Pulse with 1 Glow, 1 Venerate, and then Falling Star Crescent Sphere? I don't think so. I think we have to take Shining Strike, as good as Astral Pulse is on this combat. Then we gotta heal. And then we gotta hope we can do more elites next time. Oh boy. Alright. So I'm going to focus down the minions. I'm not entirely sure that's correct, but it feels good to me to do. Sorry, Gamma. Going off. Ow. Okay, we're going to probably have to do a colorless card. Shining Strike, I mean... Colorless card this turn seems good. Rolling Boulder. You know what? Roll. Roll, Boulder, roll. Save me from this fight. They're being evil. Patter, I think we want to just full block this turn. I would like to get stars as well, but... No, not full block. We take extra damage, actually. Okay, we take nothing. The boulder's happening. We've got star generation. Boulder's dealing 20. What can they do about 20 damage? Not much, I'll tell you that. This is going well. Venerate Crescent Sphere. Take 0 damage. 25 damage. Come on, Boulder. Get him. Is this better or not? Nah. We'll just survive. The Boulder. The Boulder. Genuine MVP card. Wish that was in our deck, but not really. Radiant Tincture. Okay. Comet. I think we could do Comet. 5 energy, so 5 stars. Yeah, we have 6 stars generating a fight. So we can't really do a Comet. So let's take it anyways. And then somehow make it work. Draw 1 additional card. We're definitely doing that. I just feel so uncertain with this guy, you know? It's just like how do I win? I guess we're gonna go up to the shop. We're gonna fight some elites. We're gonna try, anyways. Gonna not take damage this turn. Gonna wait for the comet. Didn't actually draw the way to play Comet. That sucks. That was pretty unlikely for that to happen. Let's glow, see what we get. We've got Patter. Child of the Stars. Making them weak. We take a little bit of damage. Still not going to be able to play the Comet very easily. Okay, I take 0 damage. I think it's just been really unfortunate draw order. Yeah, I think it's just been really bad draw order. 13 damage again. So patter, block, we have strike at least. Okay. Venerate, shining strike, yeah we can even... Okay. I'll just have to deal with 37 damage again, but we can draw the Comet. That'll do. Okay, Black Hole. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage. Feels like all my runs are Black Hole block card. Oh, we're pen nibbed right now. Perfect. I see no reason to take damage this fight. We shall block instead. Patter, Black Hole, deal some damage. Falling Star, almost gets there. Okay. Alright, and Gather Light. We'll take block and star generation. We are likely to visit shops in the future here, but I'm going to... I like Candelabra a lot. Gain 200 at the start of your second turn, but we're not really desperate for energy, are we? Desperate to get rid of strike. I'm debating whether we want another glow or not. How many skills do we have? Are we likely to have no attacks in hand? It's going to be kind of hard because a lot of our attacks don't cost energy. They cost stars, and that's kind of not going to happen too often. Patience is a little bit low of a payoff. We're fighting an elite soon. Could buy a potion. Gonna say our deck is fine as is. Save our gold for more removal later. Add Metamorphosis to your deck. Yes. They're free to play this combat. Yeah, we'll do that. This is another way where Comet being played this turn would be great. I think we'll go for the Comet over the Metamorphosis, maybe? No, we'll still play the Metamorphosis. I don't even know if I play the Make It So. We don't want to get too bogged down here. Black Hole, Hegemony. Gather Light's pretty good. Let's try to take 0 damage, although Shining Light maybe would be a easier way to take 0 damage. And we gotta Make It So for free, huh? Alright. We're getting a free Comet next turn. That will be good. But it doesn't spend stars. Maybe you should have tried to get Pen Nib on the Comet. Could have been the case. It's still good. I think we're just wait around for the next Comet. Taking damage. Glow, Shining Strike doesn't get us to Comet. So we can patter, defend. We get to Make It So. Could use the alignment, get full block. I think that's enough damage. Yeah, okay. And whenever we exhaust a card, draw. Maybe now we can afford an orbit. Does the deck need an orbit, though? I don't know that the deck needs an orbit, and that's a weird thing to say. I'm going to take it, though. I think orbit's still a good card. Hunter Killer, don't love. Could win against, though. They're not actually that bad for us. If our game plan is Comet. Which currently it is. We want to just make sure we block for as much as possible. So this is blocking for as much as possible. And we also want to just deal some damage. Okay. Could have played Orbit there. Not sure it would be correct. Comet's full damage here doesn't matter as much. What does matter is Gather Light blocking. Okay, we're blocking full. The Comet game plan's working. Gather Light. We don't need to patter because we can gain block. Play Metamorphosis. Make it so is here. Glow. Gain Vigor for the next turn. I'm like really locked in right now. Just because I feel like I had to be. Shining Strike does have the pendant value. So we'll get there. Okay. Vulnerable Potion, pretty good. Whenever you create a card, gain block. Cloak of Stars. Is it too late for a Cloak of Stars? It could be. I think we're gonna skip it. We have some game plans and Cloak of Stars aren't in them. So what do I want? Metamorphosis to be 5. Sure, and I'm gonna face this other elite. We have 50 HP, right? And Anchor helps us a lot on some elite fights. Like this one. This is the one that Anchor helps us on. So we can Black Hole, Venerate, Gather Light, Comet, Crush Under, take 0 damage. Still take 0 damage. Now we're going to take 18 damage. I don't know how to stop that. Is this a block card? It is a block card. Can Metamorphosis, then Glow. See what that does for us. Gives us some block. And we take a lot of damage anyways. Okay. Nope, we get to Glow here. We'll probably win at this point, but that was a bit disappointing. Drawing make it so kind of bad as well. Alright, Centennial Puzzle, very good. Upgraded Crescent Spear does make our other Crescent Spear better, and I think it's one of our better cards. We can rest here. And then fight another elite. Then, based on how this goes, maybe fight another elite. It really depends. Let's take out the one that's upgrading the most. So, Black Hole, Child of the Stars. I want to gain some block there. We can Glow, kind of a bad turn to Glow, I guess. Good kitty cat. Hello. You're so cute. Hi. So we have our Venerate, we have Shining Strike. Okay. I'm gonna try to take out this Decimillipede. We have a Crush Under we get to do. We do get to block and make it so finishes a dude. Not quite. Well, finishes that guy. Alright. It's pretty good regardless. Take 0. Good fight so far. Haven't had to do anything too out there to make it work. course, just have energy. Make it so almost does enough damage, but not quite. And then we got Venerate, Falling Star. Yeah, I think we should have this. Easy fight. Okay, well suited to that one it seems. Another orbit. This is where I'm like, did we have too many orbits before? Maybe I don't want too many more star generating cards. I almost don't think we need orbit. Hidden Cache seems better. We're gonna go fight this other elite. Lose energy potion, gain a common skill or vulnerable potion, common attack. I'm gonna go common skill because I would rather have a block. Ooh, we'll take Cosmic Indifference. Headbutt block is really good. Hello, Kevon. You again. You keep appearing on my feed for some reason. Hey, sorry, I've been locked in. It did not register you at all for a little bit. My bad. I feel like I just have to focus so much as this guy, you know? You ever have that? What do we want on top? Probably a Gather Light. Okay. Oh, good kitty cat. Hello. Whenever you spend stars, gain block. It's beautiful. They can't even touch me. Okay. Yeah, this orbit's been like basically impossible to play ever since we've had it. Let's glow, see if we get better block options. We didn't really. We do have Falling Star, which is block. Are we full blocking yet? We are not full blocking yet. Metamorphosis could be the faster way to end the fight, though, so that could be better block in the future. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to take 4 here. Have Centennial Puzzle proc. And I think that's going to be all we need. What was this? Whenever you draw this card, increases damage by 3. Okay, deal 4 damage for each skill played this turn. Okay. Devastate 30 damage, so nothing really to think about other than Lunar Blast, potentially. But I think we just win. Yeah, Metamorphosis, pretty strong, it turns out. At the start of turn, generate 2 power. Is that needed? Do I care? Do I at all care about this? I feel like it should work with what I have, but I don't know. And then I think we go for the 3 block on our power, even though I've been complaining about playing Orbit. I just think we need more block here, and that's going to save our lives. The Knowledge Demon. You good? I'm always hanging around. I like our daily chats, Kevon. Makes me happy. Let's drink a skill potion. Convergence is great. So now I don't have to worry so much about what we're playing this exact turn. We can spend block on Comet next turn. We'll take 6 damage. I don't want to draw fewer cards. Okay. Metamorphosis, Black Hole. Alignment, probably. Comet, because it's good. Orbit, Metamorphosis. Make it so. Alright. Take no damage. I think we win. Just seems hard to imagine losing. Take 0 damage. Take that. Free knockout blow with Pen Nib. It's good damage. Did 99 damage. Yeah, alright. I think Knowledge Demon's having a rough time. They're going to try to debuff me again, but I don't think they're going to get the shot. Easy. Alrighty. I actually don't think we play any of these. Maybe I'm Invincible could be a play, because it's a block card and I've been needing block. I think I'll take that and then we'll think about getting rid of Defends next act. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got? We gotta face one more elite. No, we already have the Sword of Jade, so we have 3 extra strength. Right, we did that. We had that for the full Knowledge Demon fight. That's probably why we felt so strong. What makes this deck so much better than our previous deck? Metamorphosis, I guess? Maybe make it so's better than I think. We have no strikes. We kind of had no strikes last time too. I don't know. Get 3 apparitions tends to be really strong. Merchant getting everything they sell, not going to be great for us. Apparitions, probably just the play. We could use energy, but only kind of. And intangible, so we only take 1 damage on the turn where we have intangibles. Great. I'll take notes. This hero is my weakest link. Hey, they're kind of my weakest link too, but kind of not. Like my record on them, I think, including today, we lost again. I think is now 2 losses. But at the same time, like I don't feel like I'm. Like I don't know what exactly it is about this deck that's working, other than like I made sure to pick star cards. I mean, Comet's good. I don't think Genesis is actually that good, but I'm just trying it out. Orbit, I think, is a good card, but we've been having a hard time playing it because it's not upgraded, right? So I think maybe I took Orbit too soon. We should have waited, and we did see an upgraded Orbit that we could have gotten that I opted not to take because I didn't want to clutter the deck too much. So it's a lot of those micro decisions that I'm not sure about. I think I'm going to like try to avoid as many combats as possible. Then we're going to go from there. Okay. It's a good turn for Apparition. Full block. Okay. Double Apparition means we don't really need to think too much about what we're doing. We can just play Crush Under next turn. And they're never going to hit us. We won't let them. Pendib the Crush Under? Okay, sure. That was necessary. Got him. Weakness. That's great. Quasar. I don't need Quasar. We don't need another Crescent Spear for sure. We're gonna go this way. Strike Dummy. How much damage can we do to a dummy? I'd like 2 random upgrades. I feel like this is the first time I fought Strike Dummy in a while that we should be able to do it. We don't need the apparitions in play. Glow. Shining Strike will be drawn. We have a Comet. I think we're going to Metamorphosis anyways. Not sure if it's the right play, but it seems pretty good. Now we're down to the last turn for fighting the dummy. Got there. Hey, Apparition got upgraded. Genesis got upgraded. That's nice. And yeah, I'm gonna go stick to that path that I said I was gonna do. Would we like to copy a card? Would we like to play 2 random cards from the draw pile? Is there a card I want to copy? We could copy Child of the Stars. It's kind of the only card I think might be okay. Otherwise, we could move a Defend. Still feel good about that play. Secret Technique could be fine. Maybe Vajra. I think we can get rid of the Defend. Then we could take Vajra. I mean, like, strength adds up. Kind of adds up. Oh, I guess we could have copied Metamorphosis. Should have copied Metamorphosis. That would have been the play. Could do a Catastrophe. This seems like a... I don't know, that seems like a joke of a play, but I'm doing it. I think less royalties equals better results. You know? Ooh, do we go into debt? I hate going into debt. But we do have a shop later on where we could remove the debt. Hate paying this gold, but I think we're going to do it. Ooh, rare card reward? Rare card. Not going to take it. We don't want another Genesis. We don't want Comet. We don't want the Smith. And then what'd you get me? Royal Gamble or Radiate? Radiate could be okay. Royal Gamble could be okay. Radiate's AoE, and we like AoE on the final fight, so I'm going to take it. But I'm not sure that's correct either. We have a 30-card deck now, right? Like, we might have just made our deck worse. And that would be unfortunate. Now we're going to get attacked. All right. Can glow, Shining Strike. We have the I'm Invincible. Would have been nice if that was on top of our deck. Can we win in a convenient manner here? I think we can. Put the alignment back on top. Maybe Metamorphosis is more important than I'm making it out to be. Oh, no, we got Apparition, so now we're fine. Well, I'm still going to take one damage. No, I'm not going to take any damage. Nah. No need. There's our other Apparition. Great time for it. Though we don't need it at all. Okay. Okay. Particle Wall. Gain 9 block, return this card to your hand. So it's a lot of block in a pinch, but if I have to use this, I'm kind of feeling sad. I think with Apparitions, we skip Particle Wall. Which I think otherwise I would have taken. But Apparitions are pretty good. Definitely no need to rest. Let's upgrade Orbit so that we can actually play it at some point. And we'll head towards the other shop. At the start of each combat, add a random card to your hand. It costs 0 energy. I love Vexing Puzzle Box. That's awesome. Just completely random card, eh? Cloak of Stars. Well, that's random, and it does cost 0 energy. However, it's not exactly what I wanted. We're actually pretty much full blocking already, so we could just Comet, and that's okay. Fabricator here is good. Radiate doesn't do anything yet. Yeah. Could have done more, though. Hidden Cache to Cosmic Indifference, the Comet back on top. I don't know if we're going to be able to play that Comet, but... yeah, we're going to be able to play that Comet. Of course we are. Easy fight. So yeah, maybe the lesson is just that Comet's a good card. Tough fight here. Furnace. At the start of your turn, Forge 4. Kind of useless, but whatever. Crush Under gets rid of all their artifact, which is nice. We dealt a lot of damage early. This is good. Black Hole. Radiate doesn't do anything yet. Cosmic Indifference. Put the I'm Invincible back on top. Now we block for 10. I'm glad I added I'm Invincible. With the Cosmic Indifference, that makes a heck of a lot of difference for us. We can Apparition this turn. We're Pen Nibbed. Gain extra strike damage. These guys take a turn off sometime, surely. No, they just attack harder. Okay. Alright. We beat him. Knockout blow for not free sounds way less interesting. Do we fight an elite? I feel strong. I feel like I'm strong. But I don't know. Let's test out how strong we are. Catastrophe. Could be a catastrophe. We got to play Comet, and we got to play Gathering Light, and then we got to play Make It So. I mean, Catastrophe ended up being great. But who knew? It could have been terrible. But instead, it was amazing. Also, Apparitions, God, I love them. They're so good. Guess we're not playing Genesis this combat. Gonna Cosmic... What? Catastrophe? That seems insane. Guess if we get the chance, we'll upgrade Catastrophe. All my cards are downgraded now. Darn. What's in our draw pile? Some stuff I wouldn't really want to draw. I think I have to Metamorphosis or we're in trouble. Ooh, getting a drill's really bad. Maybe Black Hole would have been better. We're gonna take damage. Okay, okay. Hold on. We can Venerate. We can always just take this guy out. Now we got Radiate options. We can Crush Under. Ethereal. Make It So. We have the Apparition, right? Okay. Sovereign Blade is gone. It's kind of cool. We can get Sovereign Blade back over and over again. Hidden Cache. Okay, hold up, hold up. I think we have the win this turn, but I don't quite see it yet, so I need to like do a little second or two calculating. We don't have the win this turn. We can knock you out and then just not take extra damage. Okay. We did it. We took 5 damage in this fight. For as much as I was panicking, we took 5 damage. I'm going to get rid of the Vulnerable Pot. Get rid of the Vulnerable Pot, take the Distilled Chaos. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 1 Strength and 1 Dexterity. Again, maybe Patter is just the way. Like, extra block for energy seems like what I want. Oh, we're just shy of 150 gold for that remove. We can't get card remove here. Okay. Fight another elite, though. Feel semi-confident doing that. 5? You're so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, we'll take Orbit. I don't know that we even play Crash Landing. Is this... It costs 0. This is always just going to be around. So we don't need to play that quickly or anything. We are A-okay not playing that. Don't play this Crescent Spear. It is 22 damage. But I think I need to save the stars. Yeah, Apparition's unlikely to be useful. Cosmic Indifference. We're not going to need the block next turn. Maybe we'll need energy. We never got draw with this guy. There's Genesis. when I said we wouldn't need the block. Do we still have chaos? Or do we take 8? I think taking 8's okay. It also lets us draw more for... Oh no, draws this turn, so we actually don't get the Centennial on value. But we drew Apparition on this turn, so none of that matters. And if we spend any stars, we are going to be okay. Do we Catastrophe instead? I think I'm down to take that chance. Yeah. I'm just down for that chance. You deal 1 damage. We don't care. Now we can Comet. And here's all of our big damage. Holy crap. That happened all at once there. Deal 9 damage, forge 7. I wish that was like a block 9, forge 7. That would be much smoother. Do we upgrade a card? I think we upgrade Catastrophe if we really wanted to be played. We could upgrade Comet to be just big damage. Alignment for more energy? Nah, that probably doesn't matter that much. Spear for better damage. I think a Catastrophe upgrade seems good, even over the bits of health we could get back here. So, what are we going to do? We don't need to play this Apparition first turn, which is nice. I'm going to play a Distilled Chaos and see what that gives us. Ooh, Catastrophe is going to be interesting. I'm invincible. Okay, so we have enough block. Now, we have a Cosmic Indifference in hand to grab something, too, if we really want to. I'm not sure we do. Gonna focus down the Queen a little bit. Transform a card in our hand to minion dive bomb. I don't think I want to do that. I think I like all my cards in hand, thank you. So I'm a little tempted to do this Catastrophe play. I think Minion Catastrophe play is pretty good. We got a lot of block that first turn. So there's Metamorphosis. We gotta play Metamorphosis when it shows up. That's just sort of mandatory. Take very little damage, but we proc the Centennial Puzzle, which is good. And now we have Orbit. We have an Apparition for the tough turn. The Torchhead Amalgam will start doing too much damage soon, so we'll still wait on that. Good. Oh. Yeah, we drew one later, so that's good Apparition turn. This Apparition is less good. I don't think I have any ways of putting it back on top of my deck or anything, though. So we just sort of have to use it as is. The Radiate could be fine. Knowing that we have Stardust in hand is kind of nice. I like getting damage done to both enemies here without spending too many of our stars. They're hard-earned. Okay, we have Child of the Stars finally. I think I really want that. And then we have to take out this, this Torchhead before they go off on their next big turn, which is going to be here. Yeah, 16 times 3. This is the terrible turn for us. If we didn't have the damage. But we have the damage. Alright. Queen is attacking for 7 times 5, so yeah, she still hits pretty hard. But we can weaken her. It's not a problem. Can even gain some energy so we don't take too much damage. We'll take 4. Yeah. And now we have this Apparition if we want to. They're only doing 19 damage. I'm going to play Catastrophe instead. It's a bunch of defense and a Shining Strike. Well, could be worse. Stardust. How do we feel about Stardust? Does 10 times 16 damage, so 60 damage. It's not bad. Can transform Falling Star. Does it still have... No, it's not doomed either. So I think we Stardust. Oh, it's Pennib Stardust. Of course, I planned it perfectly. Yeah, 20 times 17. That's a good number. Okay, good fight. Didn't even need all our potions. Whew. Got him. Random enemy? Yeah, I mean, it's one enemy. It is random. It's like Winter Orb, you know? Okay. I think other takeaway is Stardust is good. Metamorphosis, really good. Stardust, good. Definitely, if you can build up a lot of stars, like you don't have to, you can just have a payoff card at the end, which is kind of cool. Having a little bit of strength with it seems good, especially when you get weakened. Okay. Let's see how we do on the Necrobinder. Somehow my worst performing character, though I genuinely believe this is one of the strongest characters. Like, I think they're under Silent, but I don't know. I don't do well with them. Losing 10 more max HP is kind of scary. Really hurts you in the heals if you do have to heal. We're facing the deer. The deer's interesting. Means we kind of want to do some damage. I don't know. Let's do some stuff. Okay. That's weird. Scythe is weird. I don't think Scythe is good. It's just bad. I don't know what they were thinking with this card. 13 damage for 2 is just... This is a bad card. It's... I don't know. Like, they were trying to make the hidden dagger, but they made it a rare. I don't know. I could see it maybe being an uncommon card. It could be okay. It's just sort of bad. You really want your 2 damage cards to do a lot. Now, I will say, like, you can... This is the best time to get the Scythe, you know? Like, if we can start racking this card's damage up over time, it gets okay. So 3 fights, then an elite. It's kind of preferable. Then we can go down the elite gauntlet. Let's see how going down the elite gauntlet does for us. My guess, by the way, is not great. So we took a damage already. Gonna endeavor to take 0 damage for the rest of combat. But I have no way to guarantee that whatsoever. $13 damage, huh? Guess we could retain the Scythe, which is nice. That way next turn if we draw an attack, we can win with the Scythe. Sure. Alright, we get the upgrade. Or make it more powerful. Ooh, tough choice already. Borrowed Time looks good with Scythe, but Defy is just a really good block card. We did get 2 attack cards when we lost our Defend, so let's take the block card, though it is common. Lose 50 gold, 2 random potions. Could be good before the fight. I'm gonna presume transforming the strike makes our deck good enough. Demonate. Now that's a good card, but also it's a... how do I put this? It's a card that you don't really want right now. I'm gonna put the Defend in our hand. Like, it's not going to be good for a lot of these hallway fights where we don't need to scale. Like in this one, for instance, we're just not going to play it. Defy is going to be good. We can block in full. Okay. Then we just wait for our Scythe. Got it. Bottled Potential. Shuffle all your cards in draw pile, draw 5 cards. Okay. Cleanse. Summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. That could be good against certain elite fights that we might fight here, like the Wriggler guy. We are going to fight some elites, right? So, what happened? Did you win? I won. Yeah. Won quite easily, in fact. Do we try to take no damage, or do we try to just... I guess we try to take no damage. Putting retain on an ethereal card I don't think mixes well, but let's test it. Yeah, okay, it just goes away anyways. I figured that would happen. But I wanted to know. Okay, we can block here, block there, deal damage, take no damage. We're doing great. Yeah. Basically, if I move on to a new character, we did well. Damn GG? Yeah. It was an interesting fight, actually. Honestly, that was a good one to watch for, like, me. Like, if I could go back and learn from that fight, I think I would watch it more, you know? Cleanse. Okay, so it's like, I don't know. I think cleanse maybe is just bad, but I could be wrong. Invoke could help us play Demone. Defile is just a good damage card early. You do want good damage cards early. We have like an okay damage card. I think Invoke maybe gets us there though. I think maybe I'm overvaluing it slightly. Do we upgrade the Scythe? God, I feel so bad upgrading the Scythe. I think upgrading Defy is really strong. I think we're going to upgrade Demone, and then we're going to try to play it on this fight. Yikes. Okay, not the worst fight though. We're not the worst turn one. Now we're gonna have 4 energy and 1 more draw for the rest of the combat. Surely that gives you more block than this. Surely we would have more block than this. Ow. That's not supposed to happen. We took extra damage. Bodyguard. Defend, cleanse, get rid of a block, then defend. We have unleash for big damage turns. Bardonus just scales, so like you do have to like go, you know? Ooh, am I getting rid of a defend? I guess so. 22 damage. Can keep the scythe in hand. Block again, deal damage. Yeah, 1 extra draw, 1 extra energy every turn. Turns out that's good. Block. Summon. Unleash. Oh, I guess we could have just won instead. It's fine, we'll win next turn. Okay. Good fight. Scythe gets a little bit better. Akabako. We don't have any ways to apply Doom just yet. So Shroud, unfortunately, though it's a good card, not good enough maybe. It's okay to get used to putting a face on your voice. My brain just refuses to accept it. Sorry, should I turn the camera off? I could do that anytime, you know. I could just turn the camera off. I could just be like, "Hey, I'm gone. No longer here. I don't have a face. Oh, I'm back. I got a face." I know it's a weird thing to get used to. I think Melancholy is a bad card. I think Shroud's also kind of bad for our current deck. I think it's a great card generally. I don't think I can afford to take such a tough card right now. Gain 7 max HP, add Bardonus to your deck. This card's good, right? It's like a 0 cost 14 attack card. Can be hatched at a rest site, which we are going to visit before the elite. Which is maybe bad because now I'm going to have to heal. Ooh, this fight's spooky. Oh, it's Bardonus. We have the exact damage on this guy. We can block. It's fine. It's just, you look exactly how I expected, which is even more confusing. That's interesting. Someone the other day said I didn't look like what they expected. It's always a fun thing. More energy next turn. It's like almost an elite fight. You're doing 10 damage. Okay. But we can take out the raider. Block here. You're doing 7 exactly, so we might as well play Demone. We take 0. Okay, we have a summon, defend that keeps us pretty safe. Take 0 damage. Yeah, we win. Okay. Not too bad. Grave Warden, I think, is a good defensive card that we want. Come on, amazing relic. Pantograph, that's good relic. Means we don't really have to rest right before the boss fight, most likely. Bordonus egg gets removed. I totally forget what happens on this quest, though. I had it like once on my very first run, and then I haven't had it since. So I don't remember what happens here. Like, I don't know if we have to spend the time to hatch it, and that, like, makes it so we can't heal, which I might want to do. I don't know, it makes me kind of sad to remove. And it's going to target other cards that we do want to keep in our deck. It could maybe lose Snap. Oh, goodbye, Brunos. Goodbye. Can't really do much about that. I'm going to upgrade Defy. And then we're going to make it through the next 2 bosses on 29 HP. It's just that easy. Okay, get rid of Strike. Summon 2. Deal 10 damage. Pray. Okay, Defy blocks mostly. Full block. Take the Demone. Asti keeps Scythe in hand. Scythe is good. We have a lot of infections in the deck now. We can Defy. We can Scythe, but I wonder if we want to. We might want to save Scythe for when they come out. Asti's blocking for us. Right, like there's a world in which we really want to save that Scythe. I think I can't let them put more infections into my hand. So we're just gonna like play Scythe on this turn on one of these guys. One of these goobers. And we have Unleash as well, right? So we could do a Defend. So, okay. We've got you. We've got you. We've got a Defend. And we've got probably a Cleanse is good against this guy. Yeah, Cleanse does seem good against you. And a Bodyguard. Okay. Take 1. That's not terrible. We literally got Cleanse for this exact boss. So it makes sense that I'm feeling good about this. Okay. Asti will make sure we never take attack damage from these guys. Okay, we have Unleash. But we still can take infection damage, unfortunately. And that's what happened. Maybe we should have used the bottled potential there. That was an option. Alright. Took damage, maybe unnecessarily, but we're fine. When you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. We have 2 ethereal cards. One is a power, so it goes away. But one is a card that we're going to keep in the deck. This could just get better over time. It's not really great right now. Alternatively, we have our first Doom option. I think Poke is actually maybe good as well with extra draw and extra energy, right? We're never playing every card in a turn, most likely. Well, with Invoke, that maybe changes. Okay, please don't deal any damage to me, Floor Fight, but you probably will. Because you're just like that, aren't you? No damage so far. Gotta defy. Didn't have to block there, maybe. 39 on the Scythe is good. And defy on you is great, and then... we take none already, so we'll do the Invoke. Grave Warden... we are taking some damage, but we're just going to play every card in our deck. Got rid of our soul. Alright. Sorry, every card in our deck. No, every card in our hand. Every card in our deck would be even more impressive, though. That's for sure. Alright. We got it. Do the Unleash. Speed Potion. Maybe better than the Retain Potion. Hard to say. Seance is another ethereal card we could grab. Defy is another ethereal card we could grab. Transform a card, you draw pile into Soul. I'll take another Defy. Didn't take any damage on that fight, mind you. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Rutro. I'm gonna get rid of a Defend here. And we just have to deal damage fast. Not gonna happen. Really need Scythe to do a lot of work for us. 42 damage it does. Because Osty's been attacking, right? The Vigor on Osty. I kind of forgot about that. I think we're going to need to play the Demone. And then I want to block this turn. While we still have Osty available. Okay. We have the Defy. We have a Soul. We have a Summon. We could cleanse a Strike potentially. Potentially. Do 25 damage. I think I have to do some damage here. Still take 0 from the Osty. Okay. Scythe is still doing work. The Retain, the Weaken, the Invoke, and the Snap seems good on the Scythe. So we can keep it around longer. Osty's gonna die now, but that's okay. They come back. It's just fine. Now we have a Soul to play and extra energy, right? So we want to Bodyguard. How many attacks are we playing? I think we're finishing them this turn. So this does 50 already. This does 16. So yeah, we should have this pretty in the bag. Okay. Unleash and then, yeah, Scythe, got it. Okay, took 0 damage. Holy crap. Do I need Wisp? I don't think I do. I feel like we don't need Wisp. I don't hate a second Grave Warden. Makes me feel very comfortable about getting rid of our Defends on the draw. Now I think I'm gonna rest. And maybe Scythe on the very first floor of the game is a fine card. It has been kind of what we needed. So you know what? It's fine. I'm not going to say it's good. That's too far. I think Demone also has been like carrying this run, so I'm not going to throw that under the bus either. 150 health we have to get you down to. You have 262. Kind of beautiful. We have the Invoke. We have a Grave Warden, Bodyguard. Still want to block in full. This guy does gain a bunch of strength. He'll reset eventually, though. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the stun on him in a timely manner. Don't want to get rid of the Defies. Could play both Defies. Now they're weakened for a while. Now we could Unleash. We could snap the Scythe into play. Gorget's been doing work. We can always Speed Potion when we need to. Haven't needed to yet. Taking 0 damage. We're doing good. So defend I'd like to get rid of? I guess so. So we can even Unleash again. I'd like to get rid of the defend. We're going to take some damage unless I can block, which I can't. Unless I draw a Grave Warden here. Which we do. Alright, then we have to deal some damage. we do actually have to deal some damage on this fight, believe it or not. Bodyguard. Get him down eventually. Grave Warden. We're gonna lose that Defy. I think that's okay. We have enough weakness on them for the foreseeable future, and we have another Defy still left in deck. Alright, and then are they good? And retain this soul? Grave Warden for the block. Take some damage. Unleash is no longer going to hit as hard. Good time for the Dex Potion, perhaps. We have a Bodyguard. We have the Invoke. We could draw again. We can still Unleash this turn. Okay. We have a Scythe that does 37 damage. Which is really just fine. Keep the weak going. What do we have left? Guess we can get rid of the Defend. I'd like to get rid of the Strikes too, potentially. Get the Grave Warden in hand. We're retaining all these cards. Snap's been good. And we get one block this turn. Let's block with this Grave Warden. Oh yeah, he's got to build up all his attacks again. Yeah, we've got no problems. Next turn we win. Easy fight. What an interesting one though. They get Scythed. For as much as I hate Scythe, I really am building for it. It costs 2 less for every ethereal card played this combat. We are playing ethereal cards like mad. Like 1 ethereal card, 2 ethereal card, 3 ethereal card. And that builds into what we want to do. Okay, Banshee's Cry. For the first time ever, we get to take it. 6 energy card, but gets decreased in cost, and deals 33 damage to all enemies. It's kind of a big game ender. 657 gold. We need to go to a shop. That's a lot of combats on the shop route. That's still some decent amount of combats, but that's maybe better combats. I like the left side. Let's see what we get from Pale here. So every third turn, gain additional energy. That's pretty good. It's gotta be the additional card, though. You're gonna offer me one more card draw a turn, I'm gonna take that, like, pretty much every time. You know? Ooh. Gonna try to take 0 damage. Oh, I forgot about my Gorget. Didn't have to do all that. Whatever, it's fine. They're weakened. They're dealing 17. Okay. Still have Gorget, so we can take no damage. Banshee's Cry is now online. They can be weakened though. Invoke. Bodyguard. Sure. No longer need to play around Banshee's Cry as much. Grave Warden, take no damage. We can keep the Scythe in hand. It's a very, like, technical deck. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm building the exact hand that I want. Like every time. Which feels kind of good. It's very different from what I've been playing with. I think we're going to take 0 cards here. I don't think any of those are what we want. Ooh, Tea of Discourtesy. Guess we'll just pay 50 gold. Don't want to lose all my gold here. Take the Bone Tea. Hey, you know what? This could be worse. Take 2 damage. You stole my Cleanse. I don't want you to steal Cleanse, actually. Banshee's Cry is now free. We can invoke for next turn. I can snap the Unleash into our hand. Okay. We have to hit him a couple times. That's alright. That's what we do. Grave Warden, snap the Scythe. 21 damage, yeah. Wait a second. Still 21 damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That didn't change the math at all. Okay, we get him next turn for sure. 16? Sure. Okay. Scythe doing its job. Cleanse we will take back. We do want it. Do I want a Sculpting Strike? I guess we want Grave Blast. Grave Blast with Banshee's Cry for when it's in 0 cost and the discard pile is kind of good. Sculpting Strike, maybe another honorable mention there. Could have done that. Take a shop. We do have a billion gold after all. Royal Stamp. Choose a attack or skill in your deck and enchant with Royally Approved. It gains Innate and Retain. Innate and Retain. That's quite good. But is that what we want? Fasten. Defends get better. Gonna remove our strike. We could make our defense better. It wouldn't be bad. Think about this royally approved. I don't know about Jackpot. I don't know how many 0 cost cards we have that are really good for us. And I just don't know that we have the energy to play it all that often. We're very defensive as a deck. I think Jackpot's a good card. I just don't know if it's right for this deck in particular. I think Dirge is pretty good with a lot of energy at times. This can summon 1,000,000 souls. I did just click on the button. What am I gonna do? Defy every start of combat, basically? I think that's good. The retain on it's kind of useless, but that seems solid. And then we could save our money for the next shop, which I think is a good idea. We're gonna fight an elite. And apparently another hallway fight, though I didn't want to. Okay. The site's gonna suck. Toxics just deal good damage to us. Might as well play a Toxic. Get it out of the deck. Okay, Page Storm, Dirge. Is it free yet? No, it costs 2 currently. Soul would just draw too many cards. Don't have any other ways to draw outside of shuffling all our cards. I guess what we could do is put the Banshee's Cry into our hand, then draw 2. That sucked. Alright. Then maybe get rid of all the Toxics. Play a Banshee's Cry. Then what? They're still hitting for 15. So we block for 5 more. Play a Dirge for no real reason. But we don't take any damage. Solid. Solid play. I'm gonna get rid of the Invoke. Alright. Take 0. They're gonna Toxic us, but we just need like a Strike and a Scythe, right? So Scythe, Strike. Got it. Fire Potion, no. Hosty's hand, no. No. Well, maybe. Maybe Fire Potion's better than the Doom Pot. For us. We fight this elite. I have to say, this music is really good. Music's great, yeah. I really do enjoy it. I think I can summon safely thanks to Gorget. Glad we had that defend weakness immediately. It's good in a lot of fights. I'd like to draw a defend this turn. Still would like to draw a defend this turn. Drew a defend. Not the best defense, but at least we don't take any damage. Okay, Defy. Grave Warden. Cleanse, a defend. And we have souls in the deck. We have a Banshee's Cry. We can weaken them. Draw 2 Dazes. I guess that does make sense. We did add a lot. Okay. Still take 0 damage. That's the important part. They have any Dazes in here? They don't. Still want to Defy. Still want to Grave Warden. Still want to Blast. Probably Cleanse a Daze. Could Page Storm. Taking 0 damage, and we can Invoke for next turn. So we can Banshee's Cry. Still make it innate. Draw our Dazes. Summon. I guess we'll keep the Unleash in hand, maybe. Then we can shuffle a bunch of souls to counter the Dazes. Alright. So we have Banshee's Cry, Unleash, and the Scythe, so that should do it. Actually, just the Scythe as it gets there. Okay. We'll get rid of the Bottled Potential, as good as that is. Debilitate to make weak even stronger. So this card's insane. Debilitate. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. So weakened creatures deal 25% less damage, so now they'll deal 50% less damage, and vulnerable creatures take 50% more, so then they take 100% more. Card's great. It's a good addition to our deck. What else is a good addition to our deck? The Centennial Puzzle. Actually, the Whetstone could also be kind of good. Can't buy both. Bury's funny, because we can play it, but I don't think it's actually that good. Toolbox is fine. Random colorless card to the hand. I don't hate it. 2 upgrades. Could upgrade a Strike. Could upgrade Unleash. We don't care about that. Would be cool if it upgraded Scythe, kind of. Would be cool if it upgraded Banshee. Would be cool maybe if it upgraded... there's some cards we'd like it to hit. I think Centennial Puzzle's just more of the... more of a good stuff. And then we'll take the Putrefaction. I think getting vulnerable and weak on enemies is good. For our current deck. We're not a Doom-based deck. Let's make Banshee's Cry stronger, because we're just playing this card forever, apparently. We'll fight another Elite. Could be Fire Potion time. I think it's just take damage time. I think we just, with this hand, we take damage. We get value. We get Centennial value out of it, right? We played Demone. We do win eventually once we just draw our AoE card. You have a Grave Warden. You could be weakened. We're taking damage still? Yeah, they're doing 20. No, we don't take damage still. So I deal damage here. That way we win with Banshee. Okay, Banshee's Cry, then the Scythe. Gets it done. Gremlin Horn will be helpful for us. Sculpting Strike. Does get rid of cards in our hand sometimes that we want to get rid of. Because, you know, it makes them ethereal. Ethereal cards do have synergy with our Page Storm. I can't help but feel like we just don't need it. And then I think what we really want to do is upgrade Grave Blast. Okay, we'll fight another Elite. We're Elite hunting. We can debilitate them. Alright. So, they're debilitated for 3 turns. They will basically do nothing to us. We can snap the Scythe into our hand. We can vulnerable, I guess. You're dealing 8. So you deal nothing. Thanks to the Gorget. Alright, we have the Demone. Could get the Banshee's Cry here. Do the Banshee's Cry damage. Still take nothing, and then we Scythe. Cure-All's really good too. Anchor's great. These cards are both great. Neurosurge is great. But if we look at it compared to Borrowed Time right now, how good is it actually? I think it's still really good. Okay. I think we have a pretty good run. There's a chance I could mess this up. Do you want the Fortifier, the Cure-All, the Fisheye Oil? I guess Fisheye Oil doesn't matter that much. Mummified Hand is also fantastic, making a card free after we play a power. Super solid. Debilitate for 4 turns is good. Soul Pluses with Dirge is also really good. Then we heal when we go to a boss fight, so no need to heal before it. Guess we'll snap, keep the Grave Warden in hand. Terrible first turn, but we don't need to have a good first turn, potentially. Frantic Escape will make this a little bit awkward. So, Defy. Play Frantic Escape when we see it. Grave Warden. We didn't get to do our Banshee combo, but that's okay. It's not something you get to do every time. It's just a fact. I would like to have Weak on you. Oh, we do have Weak on you. I'd like to have Debilitate on you then. So you deal 14 damage instead. We'd love a Chemical X. We're going to take some damage here, but that's probably fine. Yeah, we could Neurosurge here. So the Banshee's Cry hits hard. We have a free Unleash. Frantic Escape. We're getting very far away from them. We're going so far away. We're just saying, nah. We're 7 away. I love this fight. This fight is so cool. It's one of my favorite fights in the game right now. Do we have a card we want to get rid of? Perhaps the Strike. Good Frantic Escape. Keep the Debilitate stacks going. We take no damage. We're 6 turns away from them. Defy, draw 2, Banshee's Cry. Now we can do the Banshee's Cry, Grave Blast, Banshee's Cry, and then the Scythe does 116 damage. Right, because Vulnerable is also twice as effective with Debilitate. My goodness. Don't need a Potion of Doom. End of Days. I usually throw End of Days into pretty much every run, but we have Banshee's Cry. I don't think we need End of Days in this deck. This just doesn't seem necessary. We have a better card. Banshee's Cry upgraded here is just going to be better for us. I think Undeath is maybe okay. We can cleanse it if we start to get annoyed by it, right? Eradicate, also not a bad card. Does a lot of damage in a single turn. Doesn't work great with the Scythe, but is pretty okay. But I think I'm going to take Undeath. That's a good just 0 cost block card, right? Adds copies of itself. It's kind of like Anger. It's funny. It's a rare Anger. But Door is okay. Yeah, we can fight Door. Okay. Can't draw cards during our turn. Now, with Souls, we want to draw cards. At the start of combat, put a random card from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Yes. We have 2 powers in our deck. I think I get rid of Cleanse. And then we either get Neuroscourge or Demone into play immediately, and that's fine. I don't know, but maybe the Page Storm is actually pretty good. So yeah, what do I want to do? I guess we could go Elite Hunting, but I don't want to fight too many combats still. And I want to have the option to pivot from Elites if possible. Like, this left path looks like a bit too many combats for me. Could visit a shop, then campfire, depending on how we feel. I don't know. Up the middle seems maybe reasonable. I like being able to hit campfires, though, in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna go up the middle. Up the middle feels like a bit of a risk to me. Okay, we got Page Storm. Let's got Neurosurge. Play the weakness. Scythe is like instantly lethal on somebody? That's crazy. Scythe instantly takes out the turret operator? think I do that. Can we play the Undeath too? And then this guy's gonna go crazy. Yeah, he just starts hitting real hard. We've got Grave Warden though. We've got Grave Blast, Defy, and then Banshee. Then we win. We're not waiting on anything else. Yeah. Wow. What a fight. I'm not going to add another Veil Piercer. I think we have enough. Don't need to add more cards to the deck. Gain a random relic for our potion. Give Pantograph, gain 2 relics. That could actually be fine. It gets rid of a little bit of potential towards the end, but like if we were looking at it, we probably don't need to upgrade much more. Like at the end, maybe we'd upgrade Putrefy. Probably upgrade Debilitate. We have cards we want to upgrade. I don't care about the Fortifier Potion that much. And Bag of Prep is huge. Holy crap. Also, what the heck? Shell Train, Fish Forge, Wide Eyes. Oh. It's like... Is that showing? Ah, there's the emotes. Cool. Luxury Coffin. Bro, I gotta put respect on the win rate in the thumbnail. I just checked in mine. I'm at 50-50 at best. Hey, thanks. I don't know. I started putting the win rate, but I don't know if that was actually, like, a good thing. We could have immediately countered our Bag of Prep with a big mushroom. That would have been bad. I like your emote exploration, Kevon. Okay, we get Page Storm yet again. I do want to remove the Page Storm. We're going to cleanse this Defend, maybe? Could Dirge. Want to play our other cards. I guess we could Debilitate, too. Then Dirge. Then Undeath, just in case. So yeah, now we... Neurosurge. Defy makes the Banshee cheaper. Demonate makes those cheaper. The Scythe is free this turn. Interesting. Draw 3. We can Grave Blast, get the Banshee's Cry back out. This has been a very cool run. I think we could Putrefy and then Scythe. Great run. Yeah, we don't need any of these other things. Don't mind me, I just discovered YouTube had his emotes. Yeah, I think it makes for a stronger thumbnail when the win rate lates. Win rate lates. I'll see if I can interpret that in time. Okay. Getting Page Storm like every time, which is kind of annoying. Defy, Debilitate's fine. Neurosurge is just so good. And then that made Banshee's Cry actually free this turn. So we will play it. We'll cleanse a Defend. Damage, Invoke, might as well hit. Good 40 block. Lasts. Ah, yeah, while the win rate lasts. Yeah, until we until we start hitting high ascensions, probably. I mean, we lost another one today, right? So it's gonna happen. I'm not upset when it does, really. Banshee's Cry. But we don't get the... We don't get the super benefit out of it. 10 damage. You're not dealing anything to me actually this turn. So let's just set you up for a next turn loss with the Putrefy. Putrefy Scythe, 134. That's some good damage. Could consider Dredge. I don't know if that really meaningfully improved our deck, but feels like it's fine. I don't really want debt. I mean, we are going to visit a shop, but like, just Divine 3 times. Please don't hit a curse. Got 10 gold. Whatever. Didn't hit a curse. We're gonna go fight this elite. Maybe I should rest instead. No, we're not taking damage on elites. We've only taken damage from events. Right? Surely we're fine. A Page Storm yet again. Kinda hate that that's happening. All the heckin' time. Okay. You can get weakened. Scythe almost has the finish there, and with Grave Blast it does have the finish. We can put Grave Warden back into the hand. Yeah, we can take care of the Magi. You can have like infinitely weakened turns. We can invoke, and then we can cleanse a frickin' defend. Let's go. I'm gonna leave here. I wish you luck. Like always, hope you have fun. Thank you, Kevon. Same idea if you start streaking to put your streak in the thumbnail. Ooh, that's true, yeah. Really start making it look good. I mean, my silent streak is a streak, but otherwise, not really much there. So, Banshee's Cry. Play the Undeath, and then we can Dredge, right? Get our Banshee's Cry back out. Get our Grave Blast back out. Get Debilitate. We can Unleash. It's pretty solid. Don't need any of these other cards. Didn't take any damage. Ooh, this is a fight where we could theoretically take damage, though. Anchor here is going to help us out by giving us 10 block at the start. This became free. That was nice. We can block. We can cleanse a defend. You're almost capable of being removed. 121 damage. Holy crap. 25. Now that doesn't actually get us to the lethal there. But it's close. So we just have to say, oh well. Yeah, we just have to say, oh well. We'll get Scythe back out with Dredge, hopefully. Dirge, Bodyguard. It's been forever since I played Bodyguard. Wow. I'm just going to play maximum Dirge. We're going to try to finish this with Scythe. So I just need to dredge out the Scythe. Debilitate and strike or something. Yep, Scythe just does the job. Lethality. The first attack played each turn does an additional 75% damage. Again, 1000% unnecessary, but very fun. Let's do 3 turns of weak and vulnerable, because I think the more weak we have, or sorry, the more vulnerable we have, the faster fights end, and we're going straight for that shop, right through the elite. Not going to worry about it. So we have a Page Storm. Got lethality as well. We can play this Defy. And then this lethality. Yeah, makes the Banshee's Cry free. Kind of good. Oh, we're already full blocked. Alright. I like being full blocked. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable to all enemies. We're going to get a better potion here. So we're going to put a vulnerable on you. And then are we full blocked? We're full blocked. Let's do Dirge. Osty's huge. 22. Don't need any infinites. That's for sure. Okay, we'll put Dredge in hand. Now it has Retain like we wanted to. That's pretty good. I still haven't gotten an Osty build to really pop off. I had one pop off once. It was fine. Okay. I might need to dredge the Undeath. What other cards do we have? We have Invoke, right? So we don't really have... Yeah, because I just don't want to take any damage, right? Ooh, we couldn't play multiple Undeaths. That's unfortunate. Oh, and then I played the Grave Blast? No, 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 you're playing everything wrong. It's all wrong. Okay. We have a okay turn next turn. Still take 0 damage, right? We're not looking like super good. Cleanse, get rid of the defend. Draw 3 cards. Undeath. Undeath. Weaken. Debilitate. Invoke. Still take 0 damage. Okay, we got the Banshee's Cry. So I'm going to play it before anything else. Okay, then we can Putrefy. Cool, 152 damage. Hot diggity. No escape. Very much a win condition. Yeah, Calcify really helps the Aussie damage deck pop off. I had Rattle, Calcify, a lot of decent stuff there. I love all the emote exploration too. Okay, shop time. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Okay, we're gonna get rid of a defend, Page Storm, I think I said. Though maybe it's been fine, but I've just been annoyed that it's taking our free like power slot every single time. And then what? We can buy Warpaint maybe. Not the skills I really wanted upgraded, but it's fine. And we heal as we go into the boss fight, so we might as well smith. Dredge could be upgraded. Other Weaken could be upgraded. We could have Invoke have a bigger turn. That I don't think it matters at all. Got Scythe up to 79 damage. It's pretty fine. We could have 4 energy. I think I'll just upgrade Invoke. And then we can go. We should have this fight in the bag. Should be no problem for us. Okay, we got Banshee's Cry stuff already. Defy. You take 82 damage. I guess we want to save Putrefy for the door. I'm not even going to play that on death. 11 times 2. So we want to set them down to like. Okay, we're gonna get the Banshee's Cry. We want them to like die to spikes ideally. Dredge. Dredge would have been nice to retain, but we can't retain our Dredge. Okay, we get a whole turn here. So Scythe does 138 damage. That's cool. That's nice. It's cute. We have a soul. We get 3 turns to attack this guy, basically. So we're gonna try to just like Banshee's Cry him for a while. And then, yeah, we'll do like maybe... do a soul. Do this soul maybe? Okay, we have the Putrefy. Then we're gonna snap up. Oh, we should have done the Unleash. Snap up the Dredge. We're gonna weaken them more? No, they're not gonna live that long. Like, genuinely would be impressed if they lived longer. So we'll gain 3 energy next turn. Okay. So we have the Dredge upgrade. Banshee's Cry does a lot, but we probably also want to do the Debilitate. I don't know, probably one of them does more. We get the Grave Blast, Banshee's Cry, and then we get to do Dredge, Banshee's Cry, Grave Blast, Scythe, right? So, Banshee's Cry, Grave Blast, Banshee's Cry, and then Scythe. Comboed. Alrighty. Ooh, boy. Figured that one out. That run felt super technical. Like we were just kind of in control the whole time. Felt nice. Now, do I have time to beat the defect? Let me check. Let me see my plans. I do have plans with friends tonight. We're actually going to do some multiplayer Slay the Spire too. It's going to be some fun. But, well, we'll do this. We'll see how far we can get in the defect run. I have a feeling I have enough time. Just barely. Now, where do we get to go? We want to take a very, very safe route. Like the safest defect route that we could possibly find. So, a lot of campfires, a lot of leads, shop at the end. Yeah, there's a this little question mark route with a bunch of campfires in between. That's the route. That's what we take. Let's go rare card, Coolant. Cool. Coolant's fine. It does incentivize us to build into orbs. Unlucky first turn. It happens. Dual cast, defend. Then we draw 3 strikes. No. Close. Then we just draw a strike and like dual cast or something. Sure, yeah. We got there. We took a little bit of damage. Kind of had to happen. Hologram's a very good card. Compile Driver is just like a fine attack. I do still value attacks pretty highly. Hologram's a much better card, I think, but Compile Driver should be fine. Gain 65 gold, gain Ram Relic. Just gonna gain 65 gold. Taking some damage early is a little bit questionable, but hey, we got a Relic anyways. It's just in this question mark. Gave us some max HP. That's nice. Coolant, defend. Maybe's okay here. Because it blocks for a little bit. Okay, it feels a lot less good now. Take 4. Although maybe that was the best we could do. Aha, 7 plus 6 plus 6. Gives us just where we needed to go. Smokestack. Is this a smokestack deck? No, you don't really want to take smokestack early. Could take the focus strike. I do like boost away as well. We did just take an aggressive card, so taking a defensive card feels good. We do need blocks. Free blocks are better. And Coolant defend full blocks here. No, it doesn't. Oh, I'm right. Coolant's at the start of your turn, not at the end of your turn. Right, that does limit its usefulness to us for sure. Gotta remember that. So we're taking damage unnecessarily. Boost away. Take 1. Saved us damage that turn though. Storm. I don't think we're a storm deck. I think now we can take the hologram. We definitely want to smith something. 3 block is good. Dual cast upgrade is good. Hologram upgrade is very good. I think zap upgrade's also pretty good. I'm gonna upgrade the zap, and then we might have to rest at the next campfire. Ooh, yeah, definitely. After Living Fog? Oh my god. You kidding me? Our deck sucks against Living Fog. They're gonna do the debuffs on us. It's terrible. Okay, we get to block. Do another ooh, we already fogged. Oh, I didn't think we were already fogged. I thought they fogged later. Interesting. Okay, my bad. This fight's very bad for us. I think I have to take a dex potion. Okay. Take 2. to decide whether I want a lightning orb ever again. Or if I'm just going to take 5 here. Can see what dual cast hits. Take a risk. Oh, risk paid off. That was about to be a ton of damage. Now I think Lightning Rod's a very good card. Gives us that lightning generation we're craving. And then I am going to rest here, because the defect is just weak early. Friends don't want to stream multiplayer? Come on now. I mean, they could, potentially. I could ask them, but probably not. Probably not going to happen. Though I do plan to do multiplayer streams after I hit Ascension 10, and kind of similar to how I did across the Obelisk multiplayer. I won't be online on Friday, though. On Friday, I will be going to a wedding. So, yeah. We can save ourselves a lot of damage this turn by doing a potion-shaped rock, I think. Who has the lowest HP? You, and that puts you in perfect line to be wiped out. Slugs are all about doing damage up front. Potion-shaped rock helped us a ton there. Now, we could still take damage. Hologram the zap, I think, feels good. This turn we just block in full. Let our zaps do something. I think that was correct, but we're still maybe a little bit out of luck. Come on. Thank you, Lightning Orbs. Lightning Orbs never fail me when I play Defect. They like me. Thunder. When you evoke Lightning, deal 6 damage on a hit. That's pretty good. Ball Lightning would be good in the Thunder deck too, but I think we're going to go for Thunder. We could even upgrade it straight away. We could also upgrade the Dual Cast. Dual Cast gets better with a Thunder. Then Hologram gets better too. Okay. Then we might just avoid the Elite. We found a shop though. Finding a shop is good. Jackpot's a good card. Ooh. Interesting. Turbo's also good. Jackpot's risky, right? Jackpot's a good card, but it's risky. It's not what we necessarily need. I'm doing a wedding on Saturday. It's that time of year, apparently. That's it's funny. What do I want? You know, it's funny. Uproar Jackpot could be fun. Though we have too many strikes in the deck to really make that useful. Also have a compile driver, right? But you could do something silly with that. That's a cool combo. I think it's a good combo, but very hard to pull off combo. We have to start removing strikes immediately. I don't know, like with everything we've grabbed so far, I think we'd be trying to force that more than anything, and I don't think that's right. I think Turbo's a great card. I think removing a strike is a great option. Could still buy the Lantern. Lantern is nice. You do like Lantern. I think we're going to grab the Turbo. Then we're going to grab that. And then we could grab Iteration. Iteration is kind of insulation from the worst fights. Now, I guess we don't want to visit a shop. So maybe we will fight this Elite. I don't know. Defect's pretty weak. Speaking of being pretty weak. Throw that here. Deal damage. Hey, we got Turbo. We can block. Hologram. Could compile driver. Okay, paid off. Dual cast will do wonders for us when it comes up. We're taking 1 damage. I can take 1 damage. 1 damage is okay. I guess. Cool. Drop that of precognition is fine. Focus strike. Probably not what we need, though we could take a claw. Claw is also not that bad. I don't know. Claw doesn't seem necessary here. I think we're going to go lightning strat, and in which case a second turbo. Even a second turbo could be fine. I guess I fight the elite. We have the precog potion. We have a potion-shaped rock, right? So thunder is kind of what I would want. Boost away. And I'm going to drink the precog potion, because that's how much I respect elites. Block. Block. Did we get any... Yeah, we got lightning rod options, but we aren't built for it. We can take 0 damage already? Okay. Okay, Terror Eel. We got you. We got your number. Zap. Did zap zap. And then we zap. And we zap more. Then we take 24 damage. Or do we? Do we throw this rock? I think we throw this rock to not take 24 damage. I think that's a good use of the rock. I was going to save it, but 24 damage is a lot. It turns out I'd rather not take that. Okay, now we just need to draw like our dual cast or any form of lightning generation. We got there. Great. Channel a dark orb for each of your empty slots. Captain's Wheel at the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Could prove very useful. And then we have Rocket Punch alongside Ice Lance. Ice Lance is very good. Ooh. Turbo Ice Lance, right? We can play it relatively consistently. And then Rocket Punch is also good. We have turbos already, right? We have turbos, we have boost away. I've not yet done a full junk deck, and we're kind of built for it. I finally saw the full card art of Bias Cog, and it's by far one of the best arts. Ooh. I would love to get Bias Cog on this run. Speaking of which game, Bias Cog sounds... It wouldn't be the best on this run, honestly. It'd be okay. Well, with Ice Lance... So if we take Ice Lance, we want to see Bias Cog. If not, then we probably don't care that much. I feel like we're likely to be able to play Ice Lance when we want to. It does give us block at times, too. It's a very strong card. And you know what? It is a rare. And rares are harder to come by. Now, do we want to have Thunder be better? Genuine question for us. Hologram could also stick around. Hologram sticking around is kind of a big deal. I think we'll do that. We have a potion for this fight. Right, we're fairly well set up. I'm going to throw the potion-shaped rock, because I think we'll want to deal the damage. We'll probably want to play the boost away just to put the days in the draw pile. Then I'm going to drink the potion. I'm not going to underestimate this fish. Deal 12 damage now. Drew a turbo. It's kind of what I wanted to see. Very strong showing immediately. Take 10 damage? Sure. But, like... Does this not feel very strong to you? It feels very strong to me. Zap is in here. Could hologram a turbo to play 2 strikes? I don't know if that's right. But whenever we draw status, we draw 2, right? So the beckon makes us draw more. Get lightning. Deal a bunch of extra damage. Deal damage through the beckon. Now we do have a turn where we have to wait. This turn sucks a little bit. Get rid of the beckon. Lose our Ice Lance, but they only deal 5 damage. Yeah. Turns out I may have respected this boss too much. I think dual cast finishes the fight? Yeah. Wow. We're strong. Defrag. Machine learning may be actually better here. That's a weird consideration. No, we took the Ice Lance, so defrag ends up being better, I think. Sure you want to be fixed up? I'm kind of sure I want to be fixed up. I'm not entirely sure, though. Don't want to exhaust the top card of a draw pile, gain 1 strength. I think we're just going to upgrade 4 cards. Doesn't feel super strong to me, but we get to upgrade defrag. Get to upgrade thunder. That's nice. Cool into duration, maybe? Those are all good cards to upgrade. And now, what are we fighting? We're not fighting. I think we're going to go left and try to avoid most of the fights. And then there's a shop later on we can go to. So, Thunder, Lightning Rod, Defend. Unfortunately, this guy might get away with our stuff. He's just a big old meanie. He's gonna take our iteration. I don't want him to steal our iteration. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna dual cast. Alright. We could take a leap. We could take a boot sequence. Boot sequence is interesting, but it does give us time to come online, and we do need a little bit of time. I think boot sequence is way better in Slay the Spire 2 than it is in Slay the Spire 1, and I don't think it's bad in Slay the Spire 1. See, like right here. This is what I mean. Already useful. Take 0 damage. We can play our turbo, get the coolant out, and do a ton of damage. So we have enough block to actually go through this full turn. Zap, I guess, is something we're gonna grab. So we start dealing some damage. Yeah, we're doing great. Take nothing yet again. Ice Lance gets the job done. Go for the eyes? Yes. Weaken is a very strong block card. Give Power Potion, get Random Relic. I don't want to give my Captain's Wheel necessarily. I like Captain's Wheel, I think. I don't know if we're that fast or slow. Razor Tooth. Every time you play attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Well, you know, we have a lot of upgrades already, so it's not that exciting, but it's pretty okay. I guess we could upgrade our boot sequence, since that's like the one card that won't be upgraded throughout the combat. That feels like a weak upgrade. I don't know why I did that, but maybe it's right. And do we even attack this guy? I think one attack is fine. Take 0 damage. Get to dual cast. Get to Ice Lance, but then we still take 6. Ice Cog really would have been cool in this fight. Or I guess this act. Took Zap. Unfortunately, this isn't a good block turn, even though we had a ton of good block. We can weaken them. Defend, boost away. They still do 0 damage to us on that turn. We deal 15. That's not going to change. Okay, well, we'll win in 2 turns. Gold-plated cables. Rightmost orb triggers additional time. Free loop. Free loop is okay. This, I think we skip. We don't need 3 turbos. Our deck isn't that expensive. Someone going to be hitting for 10 plus turn on? Yeah. You can be weakened, then we block you in full, then we lightning orb, then we target this guy, then we ball lightning. Still targeting this guy. Turn 1. Is defrag more important here than Ice Lance? I think so. All right, our orb triggers again, so there's like a slight chance we could break this. Captain's Wheel coming into play. We can just lightning orb this guy. Cool. Now we're ready for the slumbering beetle to wake up. Block, block, block. Take 2. Dang. Still took 2 on this fight. Despite, I think, having a really exceptionally good deck. But I still took 2, I think we might still take more. We're gonna draw 3. Damn. Had to use another potion too. Overclock's great though. Definitely love an overclock in this deck. Festive Popper. 9 damage on a turn is good. We'll go here, and then do we rest? Do we upgrade overclock? Upgrades are less important to me now with Razortooth. I guess I'm gonna rest then, so we don't face the ultimate doom. Boot sequence. We'll block in kind of full. Take 1. Centennial Puzzle would have been great that turn. Not that we have that, but would have been cool. Alright, this could be a tough fight for us. I think we still just Ice Lance. I think we Potion Shape Rock here to save HP. Take no damage. Looping on Frost is great with our defrag. Now we have Thunder. Turbo, we can still play whatever we want except for Ice Lance. I guess we'll play the Iteration. Frost Orb in front still feels good. Kind of speedrunning this one a bit. Go Trashe go. I'm kind of speedrunning this one a bit. You know what's funny? I did that with the other defect run too. Which is, it's pretty good. Like, I did a 30-minute run the other day. And I wonder if that's just like because I avoid so many combats with defect in particular, like I really avoid them, that it just ends up working out that way. Okay. Still got to play cautiously somewhat. Can't throw the run, or I don't want to throw the run, rather. Why do we draw 3 more cards? I actually don't understand that one. Anyways, we're good on the damage. When we evoke, we'll deal tons of extra damage. Go for the eyes. We have Turbo. Yeah, I think Turbo just does it. Easy. Pantograph, perfect. We don't want to take Chaos. I don't think we want Barrage. Barrage is an okay card, but we're doing damage through Thunder. If that was Chaos plus, I might consider it. We'll go to the shop. Chemical X is good. Echo Form's good. We don't have anything with Chemical X yet, but if we got Tempest, we'd be happy to see it. There's also Hidden Gem. This one's hard. Speedrun. Timeout. Decisions have to be made here. So I think Echo Form's good, but we don't need Echo Form. But if we get like a free power at the like start of next act, would have been nice to see Echo Form. Chemex has potential. Hidden Gem has potential, but it takes so long that maybe it's not worth it for us. I'm gonna take the Chemex potential because we want to see Tempest, and I'd buy this Cool-Headed if it was upgraded. Just 2 of 8 random cards. Defect has good commons. We have turbos in there. We have a Cool-Headed, right? Cool-Headed's fine. There's Hotfix. Hotfix is also fine. I'm gonna fight this Elite because we have Pantograph, so we could heal afterwards. We're gonna take some damage for fighting the Elite already. Well, not my favorite turn. What do you think is better, the defrag or the... I guess we do Ice Lance to hit them. Then we do defrag so we get better block this turn. And we don't get to play Thunder, but at least we have really good block. Oh, we're actually full blocking? That's crazy. Didn't think this deck was so good at full blocking, but apparently it is. Okay. Overclock plus, cool-headed plus, right. I forgot about the cool-headed plus thing. We could hologram and overclock. Does extra damage. We're currently taking 0, so we might as well keep hitting them. Wow, this deck is solid. Hotfix first. Ice Lance, easy. Mule ticket. Don't need it. Could charge battery, could lightning rod. I mean, we like charge battery. We like a second lightning rod right now, but the thing is going to be a fine plan to not worry about it too much. So upgrade on our first overclock could be pretty solid. First time turbos are also pretty solid. Alright. Boo sequence. Ball lightning. Throw. Rock potion. Potentially should wait though. Boo sequence. Doing work. Probably don't need a charge battery here. The effect has a hard time with the crab. Just generally. I'm not going to say that's like a fully true statement like always, but generally it feels kind of difficult. Shouldn't have drawn that extra card. I thought about it. Shouldn't have drawn it. We want to play iteration. We want to play defrag more though. Speaking of iteration defrag, overclock's in the pile, huh? So, what do I want to see here? Guess a ball lightning. Okay, take 6. I think we're fine. We're taking very little damage. We've only taken 11 so far. And now we finally got our best cards out. Okay. Like, we should be fine now. I'd be shocked if we had a rough time after this point. Game. I'd be shocked. Get it? Lightning orb shocked? No? Alright. Sorry, that was... I didn't need to explain that. We got hologram. We got a lot of energy this turn, so let's boost even further. Boost into the stratosphere and take 0 damage. Finally have iteration, which, you know, really does make the whole deck come together. We take 0 damage for even not facing this crusher. That's awesome. Alright, here goes Rocket. Rocket's trying again. Alright, that was easy. Didn't need to even fire potion. The rock potion, I don't even know if that ended up being useful. Defend, defend, defend. Hologram. Lightning rod. Because surely that's enough block. Alright. Ice Lance. All for 1. I'll take an all for 1 in this deck. That draws us all the cards we want. It's kind of like hologram. Transform 6 cards into Maul. Could. I mean, it's not even the worst idea. Get energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. We don't really want our powers costing 1 more. Start return at a random attack. Random attack is a lot of fun. It only costs 0 that turn. But it is a lot of fun. Extra energy is still pretty good, right? Like, you can think of it as... I mean, these cost 1 more, right? But that's barely anything, right? We have 3 powers in the deck. And sure, we want to play them all, but we get more energy every time to play them. But I'm going to do random attack, because that's way more fun. And can we fight elites now? I'm moderately confident we could fight an elite or two. But there's no good elite path that's also a good shop path. Which is sad. There's a shop path up here, I guess. But yeah, we can only like fight. We could fight 2 elites and a shop. Okay, we'll go to the right. Then we'll pivot if we have to. Throw this potion. Boot sequence. I guess it is just defend. Coolant. Because we take 0 damage. Okay. Weaken you. Random attack. Haha. All for 1. Yeah, this is where start to get things rolling. Charge batteries, great. We're gonna block again. You're dealing 10 damage. That's 10 damage to me. Guess we could thunder first. Then hyper beam, sure. Glacier. Uproar. We have some attacks we don't care about, some attacks we do care about. I could see this. This is not really an Uproar deck. I think this is more of a Glacier deck. More ways to generate Frost Orbs seems good here. We'll obtain the Relic. Book of 5 Rings, whatever. I don't even know if we can visit or add 5 cards to our deck in time. Scrape. Cool-headed first. Scrape. We lost defrag. What else did we lose? Iteration. Well, that sucks. This guy does damage. They do deal damage. I'm going to throw a fire potion. I actually just feel that threatened by this guy. Now we're full blocking. Okay, sweeping beam. We can turbo. We can draw everything now. Turns out, never needed to be frightened. But it didn't matter anyways. We have an upgraded boost away. Don't think we need to do that. I had the red book and Bing Bong the one time it popped off. You know, I've had Book of 5 Rings has been fine. It's healed me sometimes when I wanted it. I think we don't need a second boost away. Even upgraded. Scrolls of Biting. It's a nice time to have Festive Popper. This kills an enemy. Gain 3 energy. Good time to have boot sequence as well. Alright. Good first turn. Getting a good turn 1 matters so much. Like, doing everything you can so you can have a good turn 1 seems to be the most important thing in this game. And that's not always in your control. But when it is in your control, it's good to handle it. Now, I'm going to throw this weak potion, because I don't want to take damage. I almost made a mistake there. Like, surely we have you if we did. Tesla coil. No, I think we just move on. Getting value out of our potion-shaped rock now. Okay, boot sequence. So many enemies, they're coming out swinging. Take 4. From an elite, that's not terrible. Don't have a need to play other defends. Really just want to dig deeper into the draw pile here. Meteor Strike? Well, okay then. Overclock. We can play the Thunder now. Draw 2 more cards. Probably safe to Glacier. Could draw more cards. We can't Meteor Strike again. We can All for One again. Hot Fix. Momentum Strike. All we're doing right now is blocking, but we're blocking in style. 105 block. Rarely get that high this time. We're taking damage here, and I don't like it. Yeah, we take 2 damage now. Huh. 105 block turn to like a 30 block turn. That was kind of disappointing. I should keep in mind our deck does get worse as time goes on, because we're adding random attacks to our pile. Look at all these burns. Drew them all at the same time. Thankfully we drew a Glacier alongside it. Attacking for 45? No. Nunchaku could be good. Second iteration is pretty okay. It was like a 50 card deck to use. Do you have a favorite event doll? Bing Bong's gotta be the GOAT. Bing Bong's good. The Daughter of Wind though? The Daughter of Wind? Whenever you play attack, gain, block, that relic is just after image for attack decks. Like, for the decks that, like, are just playing tons of attacks and, like, want to go super aggro, but are kind of going light on the defenses, Daughter of Wind, incredible. Fantastic. Oh, I'm going to take Shatter. Because we have a boss fight that has AoE. That's logic. Westo, an upgrade, Ball Lightning, and Strike. Unsetting Lamp. First time we play debuffs, double its effect. Okay. Daughter of Wind, pretty good. Daughter of Wind's real good. Okay, take no damage turn 1. Gotta play the defrag. Still going after the Gunk Knight here. Spectral there. No orbs is sad. We're gonna take 11. It's an elite fight. What can you do? You can turbo. You can get Nunchaku value. And you can block, and you can block and fold. 39 block. Real strong. Weakening enemies is good. I don't hate Shatter here, actually. Dual cast going away. Maybe that's a bad idea. You have 20 HP. Surely we get past 20 HP. We're not getting past 20 HP? Doing 21 damage. I guess I throw my weak potion. So we take 0. It feels both right and wrong at the same time. Momentum Strike. Regen Potion's pretty good. Refract. Maybe Second Lightning Rod. No, I'm just going to skip here. We have a very thick deck already. I guess we are taking damage slowly over time, so let's rest. And then for these next 2 fights, we're pretty safe. Trying to remember the purple one, the third one. Obviously, I don't take Mr. Purple Doll very often. Yeah. You and me both. I also can't remember for the life of me what that would be. Not a very good time to shatter. So I guess I hold it. I do have 9 damage to go. We have a lot of energy. And we can Meteor Strike again. And that's pretty exciting. Alright. That was fun. What energy? That was crazy. Boost sequence, go for the eyes, boost away, zap, Tesla coil. Got him. Compile driver plus, no. Scrape plus even, Scrape maybe. Scrape hasn't hit too many cards in our deck though. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 5, 5. Yeah, we only have 5 zero-cost cards, so nah. Nah. Push a shape rock, let's throw it. Ice Lance first turn. Iteration, pretty good too. Boost away, I guess I'll play it. I feel like I heal a lot compared to Slay Spire 1. Yeah, same. I feel like there's actually just more campfires in general compared to Slay Spire 1. I don't know if that's true. But it certainly feels that way to me. Hello, little kitty cat. Also, is it time for me to do the thing? Are we a zapping? Drawing. Look at all these cards we draw. Oh my goodness. That's a something. Draw 3 cards. We still have turbo. Don't need the turbo. Dang. Slime Berserker's got a lot of HP to chunk through. Got him. Focus Potion. We love Focus Potion. Bulk Up. Do we love Bulk Up? Do we love Focus Strike? Do we like Bulk Up? I think we like Bulk Up. Huh. Alright, then we'll visit a shop, of course. We got a meal ticket to heal. Hey, we got the Centennial Puzzle we wanted. Is our hand ever empty? Probably not. Get rid of a strike. Proves the deck a lot. Alright, we're good. Then we can just smith. We would heal to full anyways, but we don't have to worry about any of that. Don't get any extra frost orbs. Could evoke all orbs. I guess turbo early leveled up is good. And we're gonna finish this run. In not a super fast time, to be honest, but fast enough. Okay, we're gonna focus the queen slightly. What do we draw there? Bulk up, scrape. Well, I guess we won't test out if bulk up's good. Let's do the focus potion. We have a good reason to turbo. Then we'll wait. They deal nothing. Alright. So, we got synthesis here. Get to hologram back. Anything we want. Anything in the whole wide world. Could be bulk up, right? Like we talked about. Bulk up's free. The next power we play is free. Incredible. Okay, we have zap. Definitely play some cards here. Go for the eyes. Keeping you weak feels amazing. And then we have full block for a long time. I wonder if we take 0 damage on this fight. Never mind. Well, with Frail, maybe not. Okay, Coolant is here. Iteration Turbo. Compile Driver seems a little bit better now. I think we're in some danger. Maybe. Chemex MVP. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we bought that earlier. You're right. Huh. Well, we got another all for one. That's neat. Go for the eyes. Keep them weak. Lightning up. Turbo. Go for the eyes. Cool-headed. Compile driver. Don't worry, we can still turbo. Another all for one gets in the bin, but we can get it right back out again. We can shatter even. We can overclock. We can turbo. We got our hotfix that's already been bound, so they can't be played again. Oh my god, I didn't mean to play the other turbo. That was really funny. What a crazy turn. We took 0 damage from their big turn. Sweeping beam seems fine. We just have to like figure out how to get to the crazy turn every time. I think in this case though, we have to grab the all for one. Still gotta go for the eyes. Turbo. Ice Lance. Turbo still. Lightning Ball? Synthesis. Still gotta draw cards. You're dealing 6 times 9 damage? That's incredible. I'm impressed. I think we're gonna take 0 damage. I also would have bought Chemex, no shame. Yeah. No shame. But I am a little sad it didn't work out. Cool, only charge batteries here for being taken down. We don't actually care about this junk. Junk is actually our friend. Ooh, we lost all for one. Okay, 7 times 5. What can we do about that? Play a random attack in our draw pile. It's Helix Drill. We didn't spend any energy this turn. Alright, Sweeping Beam. We still take 0 damage. I don't know what to tell you. Ooh, Flak Cannon. That has 11 targets. Let's get rid of them. I don't know why I said it all weird, but I like the amount of damage we deal. That was great. All for one. We've only spent a little bit of energy this turn, but we can spend more. Yeah, we can barely spend more. No, we can kind of spend more. 6 times 3, then 13 damage. Easy. We got him. No problems. No damage taken. That felt good. That was a good defect run. Strong defect run. Kind of went well from the get-go there. The rare card, Coolant, that we got. Oh, man. Thank goodness we got Coolant. Might have actually contributed to us taking no damage at the end, though. Get flacked? Yeah. Get flagged. Who needs this regen potion? Should have thrown it away. Alright. That is going to do it for today. I was climbing Ascension 8. Ascension 9. It's going to be even harder. Enemies have deadlier attacks. That's going to be the chip damage that probably ends a lot of runs. And I believe Ascension 10 is going to be double bosses at the end. Which hopefully, by the time you get to the end, hopefully that's not too big of a deal. Though, of course, it could be. Bosses do tend to take HP off of most runs, so we'll see. But maybe we'll also be able to craft powerful enough decks for it to not matter. I haven't really felt the rarity change mattering too much. In fact, I think because commons and uncommons are so good, maybe it's felt a little bit better. There's a lot of just bad rares. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. We'll check our little win rate. We did how are we doing? We did lose 1 today. Yeah, 10 losses. 47 wins, 10 losses. It's fine. It's good. Silent. 0 losses. Ironclad 3. Regent. Yeah, we put 2 there. Necromancer still 4 losses somehow. Defect only 1. Okay. So actually, Silent and Defect are doing the best. I feel like Defect's the weakest, but I'm apparently playing them the fastest and winning often. So maybe I'm wrong about Defect being the weakest. I don't know. Or maybe I just suck at the other characters. But I feel like maybe I've just actually... I think what it is, I felt the other characters are so strong that I took more risks. And with the Defect, I take less risks. So I play better. That's probably what it is. But yeah, big donks incoming. We'll see how that goes. But until then, maybe play tomorrow. But then I won't be able to play Friday. Yeah, probably will play tomorrow, though. I hope you all have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you